Oh my gosh, so cute! Did you see that? Oh my...
Chat, let her touch your balls.
9 plus 10 MHM wow 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 XDXMI LOL now Kayute.
Hello? Hello? Hi? Hi? Fun fact, Garibus is a goober and a Gariba needs all the wow head pats and rips in the world. She's the most squishable goober alive. Ah! Hi! Keenan, thank you for 21 months. 9 plus 10. Wow, wow, wow. XD. Cute? No! Thank you, Keenan. I appreciate the support. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 120 stream beanstalks. Holy shit, that's a lot of streaking in chat. Holy fuck. I blame Brooke for every bowel-related issue any bot has ever had. This is messed up. Thanks to Kid Bacon, she said. Hi, Set. Hi, Snorkel. Hi, Forgotten. No, cute. Hi, Beanstalks. Hi, Kenan. Hi, Dow Dodger. Hi, Chris. Hi, Yoshika. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Odin. Hi. Who else is here? I think that's everyone so far.
Oh my god, she's so
no! No cute.
Did you see that?
No cute.
Oh my-
No cute. Hi. Hi everyone, hi, welcome in, how we doing? That's too many boops and too many wow cutes. Hiya. Thank you so much, Beanstalks for the 120 stream streak, and thank you, Keenan, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Might build a Bionicle we're watching. Like a fresh out of the box Bionicle, or like rebuild one that you have. What are you gonna do? Pixie! With the beans. Fun fact, buds get constipation at a higher rate than expected because once the Bulby bank filled with outsourcing deposits to buds is wild. That's fucking wild, Chris. Yeah, check how greeb you are. How about I should check how greeb I am. I haven't gotten 100% yet and it's so sad. Hi PNG! I'm 11%! This was simply will not do. Hi Nips, hi PNG, hi. Whoa, 69, whoa. Hi Gay Lil B, hi, welcome in everyone. Hello. Why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's too far to walk. Hi Beef Boy, farts cutely teehee. Hi Claire's, hi, welcome in. How we going? Hi. Hi, you're so green, let's go. Wait, did it not respond to you? Claire, did it not respond to you? It should be permissions for everyone. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. I feel like it is for everyone. I'm not sure. I don't know why it didn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Vicious Deadlock Maxi. Infinite! And Night, hello, and Snorkel, hi, how we doing? I have my mic like a little bit further away from me so that hopefully I don't like peek it and stuff, but if I'm too far away and you can't hear me very well, please let me know. 120 minutes of streams, holy shit. Thank you, Snorkel, for 120 streams. Thanks for being here for so long. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi Infinite, hi, welcome in. It's lovely to see you guys. Hi. Yesterday, I was missing streaming yesterday. I was missing playing games and stuff. But I did instead stream into Discord and do some subathon arting. I did some work on Snorkel's piece and I had a lot of fun doing that. So yeah, it was good. My dog's being wow silly. He doesn't want to be pet or otherwise show affection, but he does make sure to sit just close enough that he can reach out and touch my feet with a paw or slightly lean against the edges of my feet. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Thank you, Oliver, for the 10 stream streak. Welcome in. Hi. I'm back and ready to cat beaker. Aloo. Hi, welcome in. This is your last stream of the week with Catbee full time, and then Catbee's gonna become a redeem, so you can redeem Catbee whenever you like. I have a feeling Catbee's gonna be on screen quite a lot. I have a feeling, just a sneaking suspicion. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Boo, another wing. Nah. Otherwise, people will start thinking I'm actually a furry if I'm fucking this Catbee all the time. You know, can't have that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week as well. I'm looking forward to next week as well because I really want to play more Pokemon Platinum. I want to play more Pokemon Platinum. It's so good. I'm Pixie. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. And what I'm not looking forward to next week is on my Monday, which is NA Sunday night. I have to do a bunch of errands. I have to take Elvira to go get groomed. I have to go get some like errandy type stuff, like fulfill my prescriptions and get my eyes tested and stuff while she's getting groomed, and do a bunch of stuff. And I'm just like, I don't want to leave my house. So I gotta go do that. And but I'll also get to catch up with my mom that day, which is exciting. But then I have to go back to work next week. I have to work Wednesdays again, so I'm probably going to be pretty tired next week. Errands via the, what does it say? Via the forklift? No, no forklifts. I don't have a forklift to ride. I'll be in the Bulbamobile though. But yeah, I need to get my eyes tested because that's one of the things that my specialist wants me to check. I've already had my brain scanned. I saw my brain. It's really scary looking at MRI scans because it's just like your eyes are just like, hello? I'm looking. Pretty fucked up that they make us go through that through a week and then do it all over again. Right, PG. What do you mean is best? I think your fairies have been known in fact for the past 24 months. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Hi, Drop D. It's that adorable Australian? No, Drop D, you can't say these things. Hi, Drop D, how you going? You could get your stuffs done faster if you get flame stickers on the Guivers Mobile. I don't know about that. There's some scary stuff in there. There is bull rain though. There is bull rain. It's not just kitties, and it's not it's not an empty space like that gift that Chris made. Trust. What did Bobby Mom say about her ball? I haven't chatted with her since I posted it in there. I will talk to her about it on Monday. Hopefully I'll remember on Monday. Yeah. All VTubers are fairy adjacent. Oh. MRI scans be like, yeah. I was looking at them, and of course, you know when you get test results and you know nothing about scans or blood tests, but you're like looking, you're just like, what could possibly be wrong here? Do I have a tumor? And you look and there's nothing there. And you can't tell. It's like, okay, well, at least I don't have something like a huge like golf ball sized tumor inside my head. At least I can see that. It's not there. It's just brain. Hi, Taylor. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. So I go back to my specialist in September.
Rufus's brain runs on frogs. Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their
What is going on inside their head?
Brain frog.
He's fucking Brian Frog.
Brian Frog.
Oh my gosh. Eric! Hi, Eric! How you doing? Oh, Lucky K-Lilby, thanks for the 7th stream streak. I appreciate you, thank you. My favorite medical test results use the phrases unremarkable to mean no issues, because then you say stuff like unremarkable. Shut it up. Wow, Brian Frog, yeah. Beans! There's so many 1,839 total beans in the bank! To empty the bank, holy shit. Org. I hope everyone's doing super well. It's lovely to see everyone. 2 bro. Oh yeah, you made to put 2 beans in. It's not even worth your time to shove 2 beans in the bank. I had my banana smoothie this morning before stream. I did not spill it on my carpet. However, I do need to go get more carpet cleaning product because while I cleaned it and it doesn't smell, it is stained. So I need to go get some proper carpet cleaning stuff because I ran out of the stuff that I had. And I'm gonna have to scrub it this weekend as well. I also have to clean all the floors in the house this week. This weekend's gonna be just a bunch of fucking chores, and then I get 2 days off to do all that stuff, and then it's streaming, and then I have to make most of my streaming days because I have to go back to work. So yeah, Brooke. No, I don't empty the bank. It is an FDIC and shit when I won't get my beats back. Oh no, you look like Taco, aka Cat. Ah! Hi Tech, how you doing? Hi Shinsta, stop booping me! Stop booping me! By 1, fuck. I hope you meant 69, Eric, not 67. How you doing, Shinsta? How you doing, Tech? Sounds like a cleaning stream. Oh my god. If only streams could be a bit more portable. Because I don't have the portability to even stream me cleaning my house. All you'd hear is me going because I'm like getting on my knees and cleaning and like, you know, using the mop, and I'm just like By one singular fuck. It's a lot of grief, yeah. Make me shit stuff. There's 67 looking. Using a big carpet cleaner is such a workout. Yeah, that one won't be too bad. The chores that give me the most get me the most like breathless, or like I'm using the most energy, is probably the vacuuming and the mopping, just because it's like the whole house. But everything else, like I could take a break and then I can clean my carpet and then I can go do my shopping and stuff like that. Yeah. 120 stream string. Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god. Since you're Cappy, then connect to OBS and stream to CapCam. No, I would never live stream myself like cleaning my house with actual cam, because god damn, I'm just like flailing my body about, like trying to get it done as quickly as possible. I'm just like hunched over, just like mopping. It's like, I'm not gonna stream that. Sounds like a future shot caller stream. Oh my god, I can't. That was a time, wasn't it? If you don't know what Snorkel's referencing, during Honey's first subathon, she was forced to clean her house because it was getting really like a biohazard. And she had the shock collar on, and in the distance it was just Harley and Drum on the stream, but then in the distance you'd hear They're platform for mobile VTubing streaming, but they're only available at the US and Japan at the moment. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. My phone is not strong enough to be able to stream from it. It struggles with Discord sometimes. So. Spiked Kirby getting 100% greed before the actual greed would be fitting in canon. It would. That was the soup stream. Yeah, the soup stream. Wow, soup. Oh my god, Pixie, every single time I go into a mutual streamer's chat with when Pixie's there, it's Avo's stream, and can is it Rotako Palm that also have the soup command? I can't remember. Maybe it's just Avo's stream. But Pixie's always trying to soup me and and get me poisoned. Otako, okay, Otako, yeah. Ethereum or something like that. I don't know. Taco is soup. Pixie's always trying to fucking poison me with soup. It's so rude. It's so rude. I start chatting and say hello to the people in the stream, and then I get fucking timed out. Oh dear. But yeah, I got heaps of arting done yesterday. And I was able to do some rendering on Snorkel's subathon piece, and it's starting to come together. The vision that's in my head of the coloring is like starting to come out on the screen. It's really, really cool. Yeah. People sometimes try to soup us mods to get us poison souped. That's crazy. Who would do that, Pixie? Who would do that? Hi, Sage! The powers to fuck with you are greatly diminished. Oh no, how terrible. Did to Sage once when they were in Palms chat. Incredible. And then after I did some arting, I had a rest yesterday. I went to yoga. Yoga is getting like the tiniest bit easier each week, and I'm feeling less frustrated, so I think I can stick with it. So this week I did core, I did Zumba, and I did yoga. And then I came home and I got wow Colleen. And what did I do? I did an edit. I did a clip, and then I got depressed by social media. And then I sat on the couch and played Pocopia. That was my night last night. Hi, Erden. Hi, how you doing? Oh my gosh. So yeah, it was pretty good. Where's the words? It was a pretty good day yesterday, mostly. Social media can be fucking depressing. Holy shit. VTuber drama is like, I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much. What if we simply remove social media? True! See, my issue is that I go and I post something on social media, then I refresh the page to make sure that it posted, and then I get prompted with like various things that I then start scrolling through. I'm like, no, stop it. I just can't stop. I can. But like, you know, I just like want to check things, and then yeah, then I see something and then it makes me sad, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's time to stop doing that now. Increasingly flexible grip, little by little. I'm still not very flexible or strong, but I'm getting there. I can hold a plank for like, I can hold a real plank for 10 seconds. I can hold a knee plank for a minute. So it's like slowly getting there. Do not social media. Brooke, you know what? Discord needs a landmine function. People randomly get timed out for an hour whenever they have the misfortune to post and trigger one. Oh no. You just not start. Yeah, true, Turtle Scholar. How you going, by the way? I now need to wake up. It feels like this song used to be my alarm. VTuber drama is always like, oh my god. Yeah, Pixie, it's crazy. The algorithm has you or no. I try to beat the heat. Oh, I'm sorry, Odin. I'm sorry. It's so hot. I can't even be like, oh, I feel you because it's the dead of winter right now. So I can't even empathize. But I what is it? I sympathize. I sympathize with you. Just need to give Goob an interface or an API key where she just pushes a button. Okay, so there is something like that. What is it called? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. But there's a website that lets you do that. Except it'll only let you do it to 3 social media websites or 2 social media websites on the free version. And I post to 5 or something. So, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for like another subscription. I already pay for YouTube Premium. I already pay for fucking a few other things. Clip Studio, VTube Studio, Live 2D. Like, I already have so many subscriptions that I actually need that I'm like, oh, I don't want to pay for another one. like 5. Yeah, so Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and then now Facebook. Yeah. Just to try and get any sort of crossover, really. I come blinded chat, that's my drama. My social media is just retro games, art, and pictures of bugs. It's nice. So mine is a little more drama filled just because I follow VTubers and I try and keep up to date with the news of what's going on. But with that also comes all the drama as well. They don't pay for that. I'm sure we can find you, make a free one. If anyone knows of a free one, I would be, because all I do, I post the same caption, I post the same tags across the social media platforms. So if anyone does know of one, I'd love to hear it. Look, so many people Twitter that I rarely see anyone being annoying. That's true, Pixie, that's true. 5 more social medias than I use, yeah. I wish I didn't have to, but it's kind of like if even one person comes over from a different platform to watch me on Twitch after I make a clip, that's worth it to me. Because that's just like one more person in the community that enjoys what I do. So it's worth it to me, but it's a little frustrating. Wait, Pixie said something before that I resonated with and I didn't elaborate on. Oh yeah, VTuber drama is always just petty middle school bullshit or actual crimes. Yeah, my blocklist list 5K. Oh my god. For me, I think the part that gets me most down is when I see like a situation happening that could happen to me or that is like it reminds me of something that has happened to me that has been like already sorted out, or like I don't talk to the person anymore or whatever it is and it's like behind me. But with the amount of things that I see on social media, like screenshots and stuff like that of people's personal DMs where they like are talking about really personal things, I'm just like, I don't know, it just makes me really scared. It makes me really anxious because I've seen plenty of things on Twitter and stuff like that I'm like, why am I reading this? Like, why do I know this thing about this person that I've never met? And it's like really super personal, like not for social media. I'm like, why? I don't know. It just makes me stressed out. It makes me fucking stressed out. I don't think I haven't done anything like controversial or anything like that. And I try and be a good person. I try and be kind. I try and be respectful and all that sort of stuff. But like, I would just, the idea of someone just like taking information that you've shared with them because you're close to them personally and then posting it online is terrifying. It's really scary. It's really scary. It's one aspect of the only aspect of really being a VTuber that I've struggled with is like seeing the drama and stuff and just worrying about it. They have to pay for air in Australia. No. Oh my god. Just wait until someone leaks what happens in your basement. I don't have a basement. I beat boy. The most controversial thing Groovers did was taking the mods out back and putting them down. I didn't do that. How you going, Apples? Telling edgy jokes is cancelable offense. The VTuber community would desolate the wasteland. Like 5 say-so streamers, yeah. Nah, my main concerns are just like, I don't know, like some, like say I've gotten close to someone and thought I could trust them and was naive or whatever, and maybe like shared information that could be doxing and things like that, and then someone turning around and sharing that without my consent, like that sort of thing that could then lead to stalking and stuff like that. That's what I'm concerned about. It's not like I've done anything controversial. It's just more like, yeah, I don't want my personal stuff shared. That's not for, You know, that's personal. So yeah, there aren't that many people that I could think of that would do that, but it's just I don't know. When I see stuff happen on social media, it just plays on my mind a little bit, and I usually get over it, but I don't know. It's just a bit scary. Hey, beef boy. I think some Isaac, but I'm almost done with the bun. Ooh, that's the Binding of Isaac, right? Sounds pretty difficult, isn't it? I think I tried it once and I gave up. I gave up after like 20 minutes. Scary what I missed. Oh, I think I mentioned what I was talking about just after you wrote that message, Apple, so hopefully you have the context. It do be scary and boring, yeah. Yeah, Brooke doesn't want to be wanted a corrupted bud to show up at her house, completely understandable. Yeah, I mean, even when people come over for BolbyCon, right, no one's going to be coming to my house at all, even just to, like, see the ball pit or fucking see the cat. No, that's a hard boundary for me. I don't want anyone being anywhere near even the suburb that I live in, purely for safety. Because even though there's plenty of people I would trust with that, I wouldn't, you know, it's very easy to accidentally slip up and say a suburb name, or say, oh, when I saw Bolby's blah blah blah, and then other people go, wait, why didn't I get to go? And then it puts me in an awkward situation. Like, it's very easy to accidentally say things. So no one is going to be coming to my house, not at all. Never share information. Oh, I've learned the hard way to not trust people easily. It's very unfortunate. Not even family you know you are body doubles, never to be seen eye forever. Oh my god. Okay, Chris, I think we're going a little off the deep end here. 800 hours in the game, holy shit! It's not for everyone, but I love it to death. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, there's games for everyone. Some people don't click with each one. BolbyCon, yeah, so in October, I'm going to be at PAX Australia, which is in Melbourne, and I'll be there a couple of days before, over the weekend, and a couple of days after, so I'll be hanging out, yeah. I had someone try to dox me when I was 16 over a fanfic. People are weird. Yeah, exactly. I don't think anyone who's genuinely in my community would do that, but all it takes is for someone to, like, dislike me because I'm friends with their Oshi, and for them to want to, like, you know, do something silly or, stupid, you know. Remember to take a long winding route home when you leave the con. Yeah. I won't be saying which day I leave either. I'll not which day I arrive, not which day I leave, that sort of thing. One of my favorite streamers' response to any jokes about doxing her is, I have a gun and anxiety disorders do not come to my house. Okay, I have the anxiety disorder part, but we can't just have guns in Australia, so I'm not as protected. I got some ice cream today. Oh, which type of ice cream did you get? Which type? 2010 was a wild time. Yeah. Make it difficult for a stalker to follow. Yeah, I won't be sharing when I'm traveling home. I will only be saying once I'm home safely, like, you know, a few hours after, just so there's no time period for people to follow. DMing my real name so you can exit. No, Sage. I'd make a joke about being embarrassed if people discovered where you lived, but I might pick the right one. Yeah, I'd not. I try and not react if anything close to me is mentioned, but I'm not very good at hiding my reactions. Maybe it's a bit much, but maybe just scrub your metadata. I need to learn how to do this. VTuber shit it gets weird. Yeah, weirdly serious. It's really sad. Yeah, it is. I'm really grateful for the community that we have here because people aren't like that. I mean, there's even been like, I've had experiences with people that have been, you know, turned out a little bit negatively, but then being able to resolve it and still spend time with them in the community and have a positive relationship with them. So that's happened a couple of times. So, you know, I think we have a good community here, and it's really more outsiders and people who maybe end up disliking me because of some silly reason, like I'm, you know, I'm friends with Eroshi, for example, just something stupid that concern me more so. Mango sorbet, oh, that sounds delicious! Ah, that sounds so good. Even though it's like, like I said, it's the dead of winter right now. It's July. It's so cold. I'm like, ooh, ice cream. Ubis actually arrived at the con, and it's, yeah, I'm never leaving. I just live at the con. Bulby, I have a crocodile and an anxiety disorder. I have 2 cats and an anxiety disorder and a big penis plushie. That's about it. I want to dap you up on your way to the plane. Oh my god, what? Brick a sharp stick is the oldest weapon for a reason, and it's significantly more dangerous than you. Yeah. Do I have some? What do I have? I'm sure I could find something. I'm like looking around my room. I'm like, I'm sure I could find something. I could just piff balls at them. Brooke lives on the Isle of Sodor. Wait, what? Also completely legal to have everyone in the world. True. You guys, I think Grievous might be friends with my Oshi, Bulby Brooke. What do I do? Cancel Bulby Brooke. Cancel Bulby Brooke. You got a big penal plushie? Yeah! It's got a smiley face on it. It's really cute. We'll get a cricket bat. Yeah. Look, honestly, Pixie, I was just thinking, I'm like, there's nothing illegal about playing baseball and having a baseball bat. There's nothing illegal about that. There's nothing illegal about playing cricket. Can I see the penal plushie? There's a photo somewhere in the Discord of it if you want to go find it, but I won't be showing it on stream. Hi, Gorgle! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Kogel
You
just
were doing
rated with 2
art.
viewers.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun doing art? Cookies are safe for now, I read a good stream. The Isle of Sodor is where Thomas the Tank Engine showed, but oh really? Oh damn, nice. I didn't know that. I hope you had fun. Hi Jokti. Hi, welcome in. Hi Ben, welcome in. I hope you had a really good stream, Kogel. What art were you? Oh wait, working on an animation and maybe theorizing on Deltarune. Ooh, I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Bulby Brooke. I'm a grass gremlin VTuber from Australia, and I do variety games and art. And I like to make models as well. And this is the newest model. This is Catbee. You found a group friend. We could send you one on Throne and it becomes even more legally justifiable. Yeah, well, I think, is the crowbar still on there? There was, so I have cleaned up my Throne a bit because there were quite a few things on there that are just like random shit from when we did the Throne exception, Throne suggestions stream where I accepted a bunch of them. But then none of them got bought, so I left the ones that had contributions towards them, but after like over a year I took off the ones that didn't have anyone buying them, because they're just fucking jokes, like the fucking 100-meter cord, 100-meter Ethernet cord. And I don't think the helmet is still there. There was a helmet on there. But yeah. She loves your emotes, let's go! Finished up the animation of my AI Lily in the Mickey Rabbit Hole star. Oh, nice! I do know of that one. I do actually, an actual, like, Vocaloid / VTuber meme thing that I actually recognize. That sounds awesome! Did you get rid of the didgeridoo? I didn't put it up there! I don't think, it's not culturally appropriate for me to have a didgeridoo, I don't think. You better not have gotten rid of that bad bitch candle. I can't remember if I took that one off or not. But just the ones that didn't get much interest, I did take off, just so that it wasn't a crowded page with like 50 things on it. The government won't know. But yeah, I might, I'm going to Kmart this week. Maybe I will get a cricket bat. Maybe I will get a cricket bat. Or the Stream Avatars extension. If you have not customized your bud, you can customize your little bud that appears on the screen. You can change its color. You can put a little collar on it. There's like sunflowers, and there's a clown ruffle. There's a scarf, and you can put something on its head as well. You can put an egu. You can put a party hat. You can put a ball. You can put a cowboy hat. All sorts of things. So click on the extension if you would like to customize your avatar. Or down the bottom in my about section underneath the stream, there's also a panel that you can do it on as well. So feel free to go change your bud and make it really you. Everyone should have enough points to customize it at this point. Yeah. But yes, apologies for I guess I wasn't ranting too much, but ranting a little bit about fucking stuff that was on my mind. It is challenging to navigate VTubing some days. I'd say 95% of the time I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Handle everything fine. Even if there's, a mean message in chat, or which doesn't happen very often, but if I like have an interaction that's not so great, I can usually just put it behind me as soon as stream's done, sort of forget about it, and it doesn't really bother me. But some days it gets a bit much, especially if you see a couple of things in a row that sort of play on your mind and play on your like worries a little bit, like what I was talking about before. So thank you for listening and chatting with me about it. Being honest about how I'm feeling without trauma dumping is very helpful. So I appreciate it. It's okay to rant. It makes a good podcast like show while I do the dishes. I'm glad, Oliver. Axolotl, how you going? Hi, Axolotl. Get around anytime. Thanks, Oliver. I appreciate it. If anyone is genuinely mean to you, I'll yell at them. Yeah. I don't really have many interactions at all where people are genuinely nasty or anything, which is good. It's a good thing. And anyone who's like super randomly like inappropriate or whatever just gets like timed out or banned. So it's not really too much of an issue. Thank you, Infinite. But yeah, I appreciate it. It can really help to just be like, yeah, this is what's on my mind. It's worrying me a little bit, but I'm working my way through it. And then at least you guys kind of know what headspace I'm in a little bit. But I try not to like bleh all my problems too much. Anything
Chad,
I say is mean comes.
let her
Oh,
touch
I know,
your
Keenan.
balls.
Oh, of course, I'm
How
not
the
talking about
fuck is it
anything
2
like
years
that. You
already?
don't gotta worry. Ah, Jinx, thank you for the 2 years. 2 years. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you. Are you safe at your parents now, or you've probably still got a few hours to go, right? You got a few hours to go, right? Thanks for the headpads. Thank you, Jinx. What's this? Is she complaining about me again? No. Just got in my own head a little bit about just like you see worrying stuff about people like doxing or showing personal DMs and stuff from VTubers and trying to like get them cancelled and stuff over nothing. And it just like little things like that. Sometimes when I see a lot of it happening, it worries me a little bit, you know. Just stuff like that. So I was just talking about it a little bit, and but I'm feeling better now that I've chatted about it, so it's all good. I say the most random shit and find out Autumn what doesn't work. No, the lunch stop where they kick us off the bus to the 0-degree weather for a bit. Holy shit, that's cold. That's really cold. Holy fuck. I hope you've got warm clothes on, Jinx. Hope you got warm clothes on. Jinx, whole 2 years. I know, right? Thanks for supporting me, Jinx. Hi, Ty Delta. Hi. Even though I was the one joking about this yesterday, I feel like no, Jinx. No. So I was. It's been over the past couple of days that I've seen a couple of things. That have bothered me. So this wasn't you bringing it up. I was already in my head about it when you made the joke, but you didn't know, so it's all good. 2 years sub badge, pretty. Wow, pretty. 3 years when Grievous gates 10,000 concurrent viewers. Oh, fucking kill me. No way. No way. That's way too many. She'll put out hits on all the buds to know too much. Well, lovers, anyway. Jinx, you are fine. You are totally fine. I would, if something that someone had done specifically upset me from Discord or from stream, I don't think I would be talking publicly about it, like right away. If I had if I really had a problem of something someone said, I would talk to them privately about it. So don't you worry. If same goes for everyone. If I'm talking about something and I'm mentioning it sort of in very broad terms, I'm probably not talking about a specific interaction I've had with you. And if it's like a general thing about, and you've interacted with me in that way or whatever, it's probably lots of people have done the same, and that's why I'm talking about it, not just you specifically. So I don't like the idea of doing call out posts to individuals specifically, so I always try and keep details vague, and if I talk about something, it's usually something from a long time ago. So please don't worry. No, Jinx, you're fine. That's what I mean. You're fine. If it was really bothering me, I would have told you to. I would have told you. So don't stress. But it's just been a general thing that's been on my mind this week, unfortunately. Love you, balls. Yeah, you too, Ben. You too. Yeah. No, you're fine. Seriously, I wouldn't be talking about it on stream if someone was specifically bothering me or something they said upset me. I would talk to them privately. So don't you worry. I recommend muting any comment. Yeah, you know what, Pixie? I think I probably will have to. I think I'm gonna have to because it doesn't happen very often to me, but when it does, it just leaves me sort of in a bit of a state of anxiety, and I'm just like sitting there like worried. And you know what I do when I'm anxious? I work. I already do too much. Oh my god, thanks Ood for the lovers. The opposite, I ran off inspired. I know, I'm not just making it clear. Of course. I'll never take that personally if you did tell me to stop. Yeah. The world is an anxiety-induced place. Yeah. It's a strange one. It's a strange place. But it's all good. And I have you guys here. You guys make me feel so loved and so happy. So yeah, I appreciate all of you. And I'm super excited to hang out today. Super excited to do some art. I'm really hoping you guys like the look of the art piece I'm doing for Snorkel. We'll switch over in just a sec. And that you enjoyed me doing the arting. It's gonna be nice and cozy day. World is fucked up, Dion. We should all go to spaceship to another galaxy with hot aliens. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Axolotl. Thanks, Caleb. Yeah. Hot alien women. Let's go. Wow, Beppis. Wow, Beppis. Let's have a look. Aliens. What this? What this? What this? Wow, art. Wow, looking. Wow, looking. Okay, let's have a look at what I did yesterday. So yesterday I finished the lines. Thank you, PNG. I finished the lines on what I was working on for Snorkel's piece. And so I drew myself. Is me in some bathing suit. And I had a really hard time drawing the feet. I I drew this foot backwards at first, and I was like, something doesn't look right. And Ash was watching it, and Van was watching, and they're like, oh wow, feet. And I was like, something's not right. And Ash was like, your foot's backwards. I'm like, oh right, that's what's not right. Bunch of aliens who all oddly look like really attractive humans with big boobs, but but like also don't have the strange human concepts of modesty or class. Hot single Bajorans in your quadrant. I can't believe she broke her own feet, I know, right? two left feet, yeah. So, I was struggling to draw my feet a little bit. And also my hands. Hands are really hard as well. But then, this is Snorkel. So we're in the foreground here. So Snorkel's, snorkeling. In fact, snorkeling. Still maidenless? Yeah, it's gonna be that way for a while, Sage, I think. Anyway, so then I started doing here's a bud looking for treasure. Wow, treasure. And then here's one swimming to the surface. Wow! Hi Black Wolf, how you doing? And then I drew one in a wow boat. And then this one's a shark, pretending to be a shark. And we have the buds that are on the beach. There's this one. And where's my little slider? There's this one chasing a ball, and then there's one that's stuck in the sand, and I'm thinking of doing one that's stuck upside down as well. Stuck. That bud is very slow coded. A few of them are. And then there's this one who's like, what the fuck is that? Is that a fish? Is that a foot? And then here's Axolotl bud. I thought I should add Axolotl bud in there because that's one of the only water themed buds we have. Hi Lazarlead, how you going? How you doing? Are you doing well? Oh no, some of our buds are escaping their stream avatar's prison. Get back in there. You're covering the chat. Oh, PNG, your bud is so cute. PNG's bud has a little cowboy hat. It's like a nice tealy green color, and it has a maple leaf on the end. Is wow cute. Is wow cute. There we go. You can see the chat now. Is Corky finding a new fish wife? We could make this one Corky finding a fish wife. Looking. Okay, bye Sage. A foot. Tag yourself, I'm the one staring at the camera like, can you believe this, chat? Which one's that? Is it this one? Is it this one? Believe this, chat? I'm fucking stuck. I just wanted to ask Snorkel if it's okay, but because I drew this hole here, and I was thinking of making Shinsta digging it on one side. A Corky could also be here digging the hole. Why does Corky want a fish wife? It's Corky's law that he likes kissing fishes. His own law that he's admitted to in various VTuber chats. So yeah, there's a bit of space in the background for me to add stuff, but I'm just keeping it kind of simple for now. I'm also trying to make it look like they are actually under the water. So I may move Bulby just down a bit so her tail is not coming up above this little bit of water. Same with this bud, because this is meant to be like, this middle section where the lighter color is meant to be like a cross section of the water, as if the camera was taking a picture above and below the water. So it's meant to be like a cross section of the white waves. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. But you can see there's like little bits of light and there's some bubbles and things like that. So I've started trying to make it look like it's actually underwater, and I think I'm kind of achieving the effect, but it still needs a bit of work. Same with these waves. I've done the basic shapes of them. Ricky can't just make up slander about people and call it. I did. Corky has admitted to liking kissing fish. That's not me making it up. That's our job. So, Grievous, are you and Corky still fork wife? Yeah. Well, Corky's my fork wife. I don't know what I am to Corky, but Corky's my fork wife. Yeah. Or did you divorce? I didn't divorce Corky. No. Corky can have fish wives too. That's fine. I only make stuff up about a shit story and occasionally. I make stuff about a Pixie, but only when she's not there. Set has made up so much stuff about me. Apparently, I'm now responsible for why Set can't shit. Apparently, I've given them constipation. I didn't realize it was a contagious thing, but. Oh my god. All versions of Pixie are canon, but not at the same time. Okay, let me make Bulby a little bit smaller because I don't want her hitting this cross section of wave. I maybe move her down a little bit and tilt her like this. Maybe make it just a bit smaller. This angle's good. I know my anatomy's not perfect, but you don't get better at it unless you practice it. You know who really inspires me with their drawings in terms of anatomy? Definitely Cat. Cat is very good at drawing bodies. Very good. I've never made up lore about anyone because I'm wow innocent and a good bud who never spread lies. But I can't even remember what you say about me, Chris. You just say the most ridiculous things like I grind buds into a paste and spread it on my toast like avocado or something. Like you just make up this wildest thing. The wildest thing and say it as fact. It's crazy. Same nips, please. If you have any issues with your anatomy, it's a skill issue. Bone issues, just practice. Well, I mean, literally, it's you just have to practice. There's not really much about it that you can do. You would grind buds up and spread them on your toast, but you also said it first, so it's true now. That's not how it works. Only after eating Mexican food though. Beach episode art? Yeah, basically. This is basically the beach episode. Okay, I'm gonna draw... Pardon me. A little bit of sand, and this bud's gonna be sticking out. Excuse me. Oh, that eraser is way too big. Wow, big eraser. I'm gonna give this bud some cheeks. Cheeked up. Okay, there we go. God, it's so fucking cold. I have my puffer jacket, hat, scarf. Oh no, jinx! How long do you have to wait? Hopefully it's not too long. I have a feeling that you are going to be waiting. Oh, another 10 minutes? Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought you were going to say like an hour or something. I'm like, oh my god. Good to be off the bus, at least. I was getting so sore. Yeah, how long was the first stint? Good, like 5 or 6 hours, wasn't it? Like halfway. Bonkled. Okay, so there's a bud. There's a bud in the WoW sand. I was gonna say grass. This is not. Does this look like grass to you? Does this look like grass to you, Brooke? 4 hours, another 2 or so hours until the end of the first long distance bus. The first long distance bus? Holy Jesus Christ. Then half-hour break, then another hour and a half. I was like, God damn, that's such a long time to be on the bus. Hopefully these buses are ones you can recline in your seat, right? And I hope they're not too busy. Like you can get sort of a double seat, and you can have room to sort of like even just like put your leg up on the other seat, like just your like a bent knee sort of thing. So you're kind of sitting like almost with a leg across your knee, but not, you know. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean like put feet on seats or anything like that. That's crunchy granulated grass. The last leg of the journey is by Pack Mule. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to check this is okay with snorkel, but I'm thinking of adding Shinsta in here. I won't put too much effort into this drawing, just in case snorkel doesn't want it. They are not there, very uncomfortable. Oh no, I have someone directly beside me and I can't oh, that's fucking awful. Like, you might as well be on a plane. But I don't know how much more expensive a plane trip is, because surely these buses are not, like, super cheap, right? For that many hours? Or are they really the cheapest option? Plane would be very expensive. They're not too cheap, but it's cheaper. That is unfortunate. I've never tried to draw someone shoveling before, so this is already a challenge. But then I'm also drawing it as a cat shoveling. Just like two things that I've like never drawn before. Well, I've drawn cats, but I've never tried to draw a cat shoveling before. Imagine like they're holding it with two hands because they're a cat, you know, and they're gonna be able to hold a shovel properly. And I'd still have to do a part of it by bus because parents are way out. They live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, perhaps? Hi, Finap. Hi, how you doing? Shinsta Cat's like, oh my god, this is the biggest litter box in the world. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that, Jinx. Cleaning his own— yeah, Lazuli! Oh my god, you guys, I didn't even think about that it's like cleaning his own litter box. That's crazy. It's more so of Shinsta digging a hole where he's not supposed to. I'm trying to think like how long do I draw? Do I draw like drawing him like a snake? Like how long do I draw Shinsta? Long. Or his feet like a little bit bigger. He's so long. I've seen a cat shovel, you just have to tune into shits to stream. Oh no. It's my favorite VTuber. Favorite VTuber. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Shinsta gets longer every time he doubles down. Holy shit, Pixie. It's so true. They live in a tiny town on the coast. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure like the vibes are immaculate. However, that's a long way to travel. I think you've mentioned that your parents have visited you though, so you like take it in turns, I'm imagining, to visit each other. Which is good. You know, that's sort of how it should be. Do you really love it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It gives it makes him longer every time someone gives him uppies. Oh my gosh. Wow, long Shinsta. There, I think that's pretty good. Hi Shinsta, how you going? They're going by ship. He stretches. He stretch. Wow, stretch. Wow, cat. Wow, stretch. And I'd have to draw like a little mound of sand over here. Kind of just looks like a giant poo, but that's okay. It is what it is. So poopy. You should purchase 27.5 snow crabs. What? Why would I purchase that many snow crabs? We were not discussing your litter box habits. We were just saying you're digging a hole. Dang, that can't be long. I don't think we need to discuss how long I am. Sizes and everything, you know. This is true. This is true. More about width. Oh my god. Okay. I might go back to colouring some of the other parts of the drawing that I've already started colouring. Maybe go down here. Now I haven't really rendered this section too much. I need to single it out with what do you call it? Look, I'm forgetting the term. Fuck. Where you lasso tool it. Selection area? The selection area, I suppose, is what I mean. I also need to do some... I'm losing all my words today. It's the end of the week, I've lost all my words. Airbrushing, I need to do some airbrushing. Switch insta in an existing hole while digging a new one to truly capture the long cat stream experience. I think if we put him in the hole with the pile of sand like this. Like that. How does that look? How does that look? I spoke to Kirby, how you doing? No. You know the size of the thing is usually said by people who aren't, so maybe Shinster is a shortcut. Ah, wait, did the distract bulby not work? Did the distract bulby not even work? Did it not even work? Holy shit. I think it looks lovely. Thank you, thank you. Was I so locked in I didn't even notice the keys were there? That's messed up.
So
no, not cute. Not cute.
Did you see that?
Or do I need to refund you, Jinx, if it didn't work at all? Popped up and you ignored it. Holy fuck. I'm locked in. That's my bad. Oops. You were in the zone. In the zone. Wow, focused. Brooke, you don't read this message. Okay, what if I read part of the message? What if I read part of the message, Keenan? It still counts, right? No, don't you harm me! Fuck you! Fuck you! need to set spacebar as one of my buttons so I can just grab my canvas and move it over with my mouse. I keep forgetting. I keep forgoing. You fell for one of the classic blunders. No! It's not fair! Ah! Ah! Okay, that looks a little bit better at the back there. So then I can go in with this one, and I can into this section. Bing, 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 bing. She went against a Sicilian with death on the line. I almost called myself cute, which is a horrible blunder. Rubus would fall for a classic blunder. She'd do a Napoleon and invade Russia in the mud season, inevitably getting stuck through a famine disease, and then subsequent winter. Chris has absolutely no faith in me. This is crazy. It's happened to many a commander before you. This is messed up. Okay, what we also need to do here is I need to create another... What is that? Oh, those are the bubbles. I need to create another little sandbank. Which is up here. Goes behind the rocks over there. At least she didn't get involved in land war in Asia. I'm not involved in shit. Everyone knows the Buds re the vanguard of the Grand Army that she'll sweep across the world at her command. I don't know about this, Jinx. Do not get involved in a land war in Asia. Always says Polly. Hi Luke, how you doing? Hi Luke, hi. You're here. Hello. I love Luke. You guys know I'm not built for the outside. We're not going to be sieging anything. We're not going to be declaring war on anything. We're just going to chill out and have some cozy arting time. D50 shot she didn't get the reference. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust me to get the reference. He's an indoor cat. Yeah. I mean, even just with my like medical issues, I'm not really built for the outside, am I? The sun hurts. I get dizzy. There's so many things. That's why you live in comfort and decadence in your palace while we do the invading for you is wild. It's wild, Jinx. It's wild. Have you watched Princess Bride? Yes, I think we did watch that one in the Discord. The classic adventure. It's a good movie. At least you don't live near sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Oh, trust me, I know. I know. I have been to many a beach in my time. Use a different spray tool at the moment. Hi Cookie! Hi Cookie, how you doing? How you doing? But the death. Oh wait, the death on the line. Oh, okay. I've only seen it once, so I don't remember the exact line. Hi Cookie, how you doing? How you doing? But did you know that I just referenced Star Wars? Star Wars? Star Wars? Star Wars, shocking. I know, right? Brooke not getting a Star Wars reference is crazy. Camping was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, Cookie. I missed you. Even before Jinx calls me parasocial. You parasocial streamer. Consider watching another 20 or so times to learn the— yeah, what do you mean you don't know the entire movie by line, Brooke? Have you only— is it like you've only watched it once? Yes. Oh, well, watch it again. I would never. Stairs Wars, yeah. Groups with parasocial. He's Cookie. He's Cookie. Do you have a day off, Cookie, or are you straight back to work? Tickle me out of my Star Wars lines. Isn't that what you want though? You want people to interact about your Star Wars lines? I mean, when I'm competing with someone to build the best way of getting from one floor to Star Wars. Sounds like a fucking Mr. Beast challenge. Brooke is too busy taking naps and playing Pokemon to rewatch movies. I've been trying to play Pokopia regularly and do those self-care things to get me off from, you know, off my computer and stop working for a little bit. Been trying my best. Still have 2 next nights off like normal. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, okay, so it's your weekend now. I see. I need to fix up some of the things going on over here. Got some fucking holes. It's better. Do this side as well. Let's do up here. I said about my jokes is fucked up. Fucked up Dale. Fucked up Dale. How dare. I also need to fix up these dunes over here. New art piece. Yes, this is Snorkel's subathon reward piece. So I'm doing an underwater scene. I'm doing an underwater scene with myself and Snorkel in the foreground, and then various buds doing bud things in the background, and we're underwater doing some snorkeling. yeah. I think it's turning out really nice. I've only just started colouring the background, so I'm sort of getting the scene set up. But I'll probably work on a few different parts today. I don't think I'll fully render the background today. I'll probably just tidy it up just a little bit. Yeah. One day someone on this stream will take care of themselves as much as they demand others do. Alas, this is but a distant dream for now. Hey! Do I not? I eat 3 square meals a day. I do meal prep. I eat my fruits and veggies. I get enough sleep at nighttime. I exercise. I try not to drink too much caffeine. Yeah. See? I do. Never quote a semi-obscure Star Wars quote knowing damn well Bobby wouldn't get it. Hi IDM, how you going? Oh, bud. I heard various I'm drawing various behinds right now. Snorkel requested it. Bud things like organizing a heist to steal a national treasure. Not quite organized crime, no. Some examples include well, actually this one's looking at treasure, to be fair. Pretending to be a shark to try and jump scare another bud. Have sunbathing. Excuse me. Playing with a beach ball. Getting stuck in the sand. Getting stuck in the sand part 2. And Shinsta digging a hole. And this bud, I'm thinking of making this bud Corky, and having him kiss a fish. But I haven't decided yet. Things like, oh wait, that was Corky's suggestion, like stealing a national treasure. No, I don't think we're good enough with organized crime for that to happen. That's not an invitation to try as well. It's not a a challenge. Sunbathing is like a little like stealing sun rays. True. You can do the sunbathing for me because I shouldn't sunbathe. The UV's way too high in Australia. Although this summer I would like to try and make an effort to sit outside more and just put sunscreen on and sit in my egg chair that I got at the end of last summer. I have an egg chair that I got for outside. But the issue is the cats like going outside when I'm outside, and I have to supervise them, and they often like going around the corner where I can't see them, so I have to keep constantly getting up. And so it's hard to sit and draw out there, but I should make an effort to fucking read a book out there instead of drawing. Okay. Buds wouldn't do organized crime, it's not our nature, we do unorganized crime. It wouldn't be organized. It would be unorganized crime. Bobby, am I on that beach perhaps, or can be? Well, you can do a self-insert if you want. Which one would you be, Golden Oliver? Would you be stuck in the sand like this? This is a piece for Snorkel though, so I'm not like making a conscious effort to add in like every single bud that we have custom buds for. But I could maybe take requests on the colours of the buds up the top if you want, when I get up to colouring them. Brooke is melanin deficient a little bit, yeah. I do take my vitamin D every day though. The cats are doing mischievous things around that corner. Yeah, like eating the plants. Wanting to fucking jump the fence. On the small hill? This one? This one with the white eyes? It's so overcast here, I feel like. Oh no, I ended up with severe vitamin D deficiency. Oh my god, it felt so bad. But adding a supplement, I feel great. I'm glad you feel good. I'm glad you feel good. You gotta take your supplements if your doctor, recommends them for you. Not everyone needs them, but a lot of people don't get enough vitamin D. Ruby's not adding every custom bud. She's adding all 3,000 buds, but behind the camera, not in front. Wow, watching. You would be watching, Chris. You would be. Oh my god, Infinite 1-5 from the Jump Catch game. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. White girl spotted. Looking. Music's quite mysterious. I'm pretty sure this is one of the Gerudo Desert tracks. Where's my browser? It's Gerudo Town Night. Ooh. I knew it. I'm saying that like I guessed the actual track. I'm like, oh, I remember hearing this in Gerudo Town. It's like, it's not the same as guessing the track, bro. Oops. Okay, now I'm gonna airbrush some of this. A-looking. I'm a bit nervous about going back to work. I'm kind of dreading going back. Just because I know it's gonna be probably difficult. And I would love to spend as much time doing stream stuff as possible. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be able to do all my stream things. This is tragic. Geez, Kako Volby. Ah! Hi Raven, how you doing? Hi Raven, how's it going? And vitamin today, thanks Volby. Let's go! I've been so much better at taking my vitamins now. I have a Monday to Sunday tablet container. Like I was always kind of like, I don't really need this, you know. Like I should be capable enough to take my vitamins every day and my medications every day. And I succumbed to the fact that I need some assistance in remembering to take them. So I finally got one, and it's actually helped so much. I'm glad you're going well, Raven! Just got done with work, so I'm chilling now. Let's go! I'm glad you're chilling! Make sure you take rest. Good thing the chest isn't a mimic. Well, see, the chest has already been opened, right? So I've already tested if it's a mimic. Back to silly questions of children. Mrs. Bulby, how do you clean your vegetables? Do you clean your vegetables with soap? Oh my god. The children's. Sometimes the substitute teaching can be really easy, but sometimes you're kind of expected to do like a lot of work with like actually kind of teaching the class, and you know nothing about the class, you know nothing about the topic, and you're just like, bah. Why live life on hard mode? This Sinead Dark Souls, yeah. Looking at the medical chest every day like old- looting the medical chest every day like the old people. Teehee. Would your Grievous loot a chest? Would she loot a chest? Did I act out if you're a substitute? I remember what I used to- yeah, sometimes, but I mean, all it really takes is like just kind of a stern, like, is that really what you're gonna choose to do right now? Like a really unbothered energy of like, I don't give a shit, I will tell you to shut the fuck up kind of presence. Which I can somehow manage. I know some of you might not believe it, but I can manage it with teenagers. And they just kind of go, oh, okay, she's gonna make me do my work well. Well, fuck. So, it doesn't take a whole lot. Why is Bobby drawing feet? Well, I'm not actively drawing feet right now, but I am swimming. I don't... Most people, unless there's heaps of rocks on the ground, are gonna not be wearing shoes when they go swimming. A lot of people do not wear shoes while swimming. Crazy that. Absolutely crazy. Those are the bubbles, okay. And this is these corals, okay. Swim in socks! Oh god! Is that a good idea? No, so we shouldn't be doing that, right? Yeah, that's a lot of my conversations, Oliver. Flippers. Gotta swim in socks, no. Anu bids any bids swimming in socks and shoes? No. The only time I remember doing that is when, I don't know if you guys had like safety swim classes when you were growing up, but I did. And one of the things you had to do was submerge yourself fully clothed and learn how to safely get down to your bathers or your underwear or whatever and survive like getting thrown off a ship. I remember learning how to do that in swim class. It's like a safety thing. I don't know if that's just like an Australia coded thing of like you're gonna probably find yourself more often on a boat than like another country, but me putting on my cotton swimming socks. Oh no! In Oz they swear something called thongs. Yeah, we call flip flops thongs. Yes, we do call them that. Thongs, sandals. Ruining a pair of shoes. Well, not really ruining a pair of shoes. They tell you like, oh, please make sure you wear like old clothes that you don't mind getting, you know, dunked in water. But so you just wear like, you know, clothes that don't really matter if they get wet. So you wouldn't wear a good pair of shoes to the class because you know ahead of time that you're gonna have to get in the water. One of the earliest beaches I remember going to was a rock beach, but not the gravel kind. It was a large boulder. Oh, okay, boulder kind. Running on slippery rocks, jumping across big gaps between the boulders. I miss being an unsupervised 7-year-old. Oh my god. Crocs are waterproof, true. That you're gonna be swimming with your feet floating in the air though, right? Like constantly fighting against them, because don't Crocs float because they're rubber or whatever? I've taken water survival courses for work before where they simulate water crashes and test you to get out safely. Yeah. That's the kind of thing. But I think that's the only time I've been in the water with socks and shoes on. So what I'm going to do here is color everywhere that I want it to be colored. And then I'm going to do a clipping mask so I can just freely draw and shade without worrying about being in the lines. They are cornstarch based actually. Actually. Hi Rep, how you going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Hi Ash, welcome in Ash. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Wear socks so that when the sea monster grabs your feet you can slip out. What do you mean when? When the sea monster grabs your feet? You know, I'm not really a fan of the beach anymore. As a child, I could put up with the sensory overload of like sand being everywhere and feeling like your hands weren't clean because they had salt water on them, like in terms of wiping your eyes and stuff like that, and like getting sand in your food and shit like that. I could cope with that when I was a kid because the enjoyment of swimming in the ocean was higher or like greater. But nowadays, I'm like, the idea of going in the ocean is like, oh. Even like going to the pool at my gym, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to get wet in the pool. Oh. Finish work getting groceries before going home. Good luck getting groceries, Ash. I hope you have a safe travel home. Hi, Chaka. Hi, Zero. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you guys. Welcome in. Okay, so that's that rock basically colored in. So then I'm going to create a clipping mask so that I can basically just change color and go like this across it, and it stays within the color layer that I did. So I don't really have to worry too much about being accurate or precise. I can just sort of go off to the side and do a long stroke, and it's all good. That sounds kind of wrong, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. My cat bee merch. So your cat bee merch arrived already? Let's fucking go. I hope you enjoy it, Rep. I hope you enjoy it. Lovers Rep, thanks for supporting me. I appreciate you. I'm used to fresh water, the Great Lakes. Oh, see, lakes present a different issue, a different anxiety for me. The whole having ticks and stuff. You guys know what ticks are global, aren't they? But they fucking scare me. Ticks and bugs and stuff like that. I did some water skiing in a lake once, and I got an ear infection from being in the water. So I'm kind of like, ooh, about swimming in lakes. I don't know if lakes are different in America or other countries. That was fast. Yeah, I know, right? Ticks are in the grass. Oh, well, okay, so swampy areas. Oh, I'm thinking leeches. But also ticks can be in like what woodland areas around lakes and stuff, right? There's a tick that if it bites you can give you an allergy to meat. Yes, I have heard of this one. I think I was more specifically thinking leeches for lakes. But we get both here, ticks and leeches. I was just kind of like, ooh. Ooh. Put a picture in match photos. Oh, let me have a quick look. I won't bring it up on stream, but I am curious. Oops, I rotated my art. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Where is? Cute! Oh, the glass looks so cute. I love the glass so much. Ah, and you're watching me. And you got Bud's pajamas on. Ah! I love you, Rep. I love you. Thank you so much for supporting me, Rep. It makes me so happy that people like the merch and they want to wear it and they want to use it. Love you! It can also give you Lyme disease, yeah. So I'm gonna like at least once a year, no leech problems. I'm glad you haven't had any leech problems. That's good. I have a general fear of water, so sharks, teaching leeches, I hate all of it, yeah. It's for me, it's just been like as a kid I didn't really care, but now that I'm an adult and maybe it's also because I have health issues already, anything that can potentially give me more discomfort or pain, I'm just like, no. 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 Don't know anything about anything like that in lakes. You can not see the other side of the lake, so it's more of a freshwater sea. Oh, okay. I see. I know a guy who got bit by that tick. Oh, the type. And now he's allergic to various mammal proteins, which is awkward because he's now allergic to himself too, because people are also... Yeah, but he's not having an allergic reaction to himself, right? I've heard of some crazy allergic reactions. Some people have one against water. They're allergic to water. Whenever they have a shower and stuff, they're like break out in hives. It's crazy. Nice nuts, yeah. He does have allergic reactions to himself. What? Like his sweat and things like that? I'm trying to think how you have an allergic reaction to yourself. Like your skin cells and stuff like that? Because, you know, everyone sheds dead skin cells. I had a friend who was allergic to water. Yep. Due to water, the sun is the ultimate FU by nature. Yeah. Sounds horrible. Oh, yeah, it is. It's, yeah, I think I saw a documentary once on someone who was allergic to water and just their poor skin, they were just constantly, like, having dry skin, eczema issues and stuff like that. Take meds to reduce his immune response. Damn. My first reaction is, how are you not dead? Yeah. It's crazy. Starting to get some definition in this, but I've got to do a lot of airbrushing on top of what I'm doing now to make it look like it blends in with the environment. Your music is always fun. Thank you! Chris actually organised some playlists for me. This one is the Zelda playlist. I like to put this one on while I'm arting. So I have Chris to thank for my music. They're playlists on YouTube. I have a few tasks I'm gonna have to do for stream improvements over this week. One of them is getting my music widget back up and working so I can have the track playing up in the corner so you can see which one it is, so you don't have to ask. That's one of them. That reminds me. This is one of the good Zelda songs from a less popular Zelda game, so a lot of people miss out on it. Yeah. Spirit Tracks. Which color? I'll look for this one. I do love the widget. Yeah. It's a pretty... I'm gonna have to reinstall it. I'll have to reinstall it though because I switched to Firefox and I had it on Chrome and it was basically just telling OBS and the widget, like which song was playing via YouTube. So it's pretty simple, but I just have to find it and set it up again. Shout out to Crystal Week on YouTube. Yeah. I've added a bunch of songs to my own playlist because of that widget. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Go back and finish Spirit Tracks still. Yeah, I never finished it. I couldn't do the last boss. I finished Phantom Hourglass, but not Spirit Tracks. Okay, let's do some special effects. What are we gonna use? Does the ground one work here? Oh yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, I think that adds something to it. Some texture. A rare fellow Firefox user. Yeah, I've been told to use other browsers though. That there are other browsers that are a bit better for like privacy, and so I can have non-AI usage in my searches and stuff like that. So I've still got to kind of look into it. Firefox and its forks are the only browser you can trust. Favorites: Wind Waker. Ooh. My favorite used to be Twilight Princess, but it is now a tie between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom might come out on top, but Twilight Princess is a definite third. Firefox default isn't the best for privacy, but you can change the settings and it'll be nearly as good. Okay, I should look into it. Waterfox and the Liberal Wolf are both better for privacy. Yeah. The main issue I have with my browser is just the I don't want AI results in my search. Like I don't want AI things happening and using resources in other parts of the world without me even like consenting to it, you know? Like just by doing a Google search, like you're prompting the AI to do something, and I'm not really a fan of that. Yeah, hi Special Edition Taurus, hi! With Persona. No. This is just Cappy. Twilight Princess is very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's one of the first ones I played. What's funny about AI results is it feels like 90% of the time it's like, have you asked Reddit? Yeah. Which it's what I would click on before anyway. Like, if I couldn't get a direct hit with like a website of something I was looking for, I would just go onto the Reddit results. So it's like, it's not really giving me anything that I don't already do. So I'm just like, I don't really want this. I don't want this. It's coming also, well, thank you. And Wind Waker randomizer. Oh, I've never done a Zelda randomizer. No matter what problem you have, and someone on Reddit had it like 9 years ago, yeah! You use DuckDuckGo as your search provider, you can toggle off AI. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize DuckDuckGo was a browser for a while, and I thought it was like something from ages ago, like just a web search tool, not like a browser, but like, just like, I mean, the difference between Google Chrome and Google, like I thought it was like Google, but not a browser like Google Chrome is, you know? And I saw someone was watching my streams from a DuckDuckGo link. I'm like, what the fuck is DuckDuckGo? What the fuck? Oh my god. The exception is if you want something like Tor, which can be better for privacy, but I don't think no way you'd care too much. See that Metal Riot AI enabled use of public for— wait, what? I did not know that. Reddit, scroll down past all the unserious joke answers, yeah. Like Ask Jeeves, yeah, like Drop D, like it's like some sort of like old web search as a search engine, yeah. I use it for looking up obscure parts for our machinery that's from the 1960s and older. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. It's both a browser and a search engine. I also thought it was— yeah, you also thought it was just a search engine? Yeah. It reminds me of, so as a streamer, you can see where people are most often, like, I guess, clicking on your stream from. So there's options like people access your stream from a browser, from a mobile device, from whatever, you know, and also like where they've clicked a link from, like an email notification or like a Twitch notification, all that sort of stuff. So it gives you that kind of information about where people are coming from. Most of mine is from Discord and Twitch, the main ones. I saw a clip the other day from, I can't remember which VTuber it was, but she was like, oh my god, I finally found my Nintendo 3DS viewer. Apparently someone is consistently watching her streams from the Nintendo 3DS and then eventually posted a picture of their 3DS with her on the stream somewhere on social media or something like that, and she found it. She's like, oh my god, that's my 3DS viewer! It was so funny. You can do that? Yeah, you can search the web on your 3DS, I'm pretty sure. It was very funny. She finally found them! She finally found them! I did see that, I was amazed, yeah. I also saw a post recently of, someone posted, they're filming a 3DS, right? And they're just like, my sister got her 3DS taken, or her Switch, got her Switch taken off her because this is what she was watching. And it's like some song, and it's like, it starts off really super like say-so, and then it's just like talking about like really inappropriate stuff afterwards, but it's all like pink and sparkly, and so the kid probably didn't realize that it was like not safe for work or whatever, because it's just lyrics and stuff. And it's like, my sister got her Switch taken off her because she was watching this music video. I'm just like, oh, that's so awkward. 3DS is modded, you can use the unofficial Twitch app. God damn. Do you like water? Yes. Like, as in, I like drinking water. I like showering. I like the rain. Someone watching my stream on a PlayStation? Someone watching my stream on Wii U? You could actually browse the web on Wii U. It was shit. But you could search things on the Wii U. Wild. I'm gonna give this a little bit of just a general fading. Wow. Fading effect. Hey, that looks alright. That looks alright. Hi, Witcher Laura, how you doing? Hi. Okay, there's the bip. I could do that long. You watch Netflix on the Wii, yeah. I think that looks pretty alright. I think that looks pretty alright. Okay, I'm gonna do a sneaky and just copy it over to the other side. Oopsie teehee, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I remember trying to use the web browser on my Razer flip phone. 3DS was better than that at least, yeah. I panicked so hard every single time that I accidentally opened the browser on any of my phones before an iPhone. Like, oh no, my parents are gonna lose their mortgage because I'm accessing the internet on this phone. Oh. I watch YouTube poops with my friends on the Wii. What are you doing when the cats are around the corner? What do you mean I'm doing what? Am I doing what? Hi, Richard Laura. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. I don't remember what I said, Oliver. I'm sorry. I was using a 360 for Amazon Prime and Netflix till like... Oh, yeah, you know what? I used to watch a lot of things on my Xbox as well. It was my 360, but then my dad got me an Xbox One when I was a teenager. And so I started using that. Yeah. Oh no, I've realized something bad though. Fuck. So this is only gonna cover part of it. I actually drew more on this one. I should have colored this one in first and then copied that one over to the side. Oh, that's a little bit tragic. That's a little bit tragic. A sneaky copy and paste. You don't tell anyone, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone about artist tricks. Okay, at least I can go ahead and color around it a little bit, like that. This can be my base, and then I just need to color in these bits. started doing some recording last night of some vocals for the original song from the first subathon we did, which just as a recap, if you don't know, I did commission this and go through the process of it, but I ended up not being happy enough with the finished product to release it as a song. So I've done a second commission and I'm doing a different style of song. And I did some recording of that last night, and my vocals are coming out a lot better. So I just need to practice it a little bit more before I send my official recordings over to my mixer. But it's coming along. I downloaded Audacity. I'm using the basic Audacity to record my vocals, so I'm not using voice recorder from the Microsoft Store. And once I've done some recordings that I'm happy with for the original song, then I will get onto the cover song. So I am working on the songs. It's just, I don't know if anyone else has ever tried to record a song, especially as an amateur singer, but it takes a lot of re-records and practices for me to be happy with the finished product, typically. And I really don't want to release something onto the internet that's like, here's me singing, and not be 100% happy with it. So that's why these things take a little bit of time, because sometimes you'll go and record and you're just not having it that day, you just can't do it as well or whatever. And you want the recording to be good, so yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. So I do apologize that it takes a bit, but then the mixer is really good, so I'm hoping it'll turn out well. Now I've got to make these rocks behind it look exactly the same, which is going to be a challenge. It's fully rendered. It's a little bit of a challenge. Fuck. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have this as a clipping mask. Just check it's not interfering with anything else. Nope. Okay. And then I can render on top of it. So I'll grab color. Do a bit of filling in the gaps. Bailiff, how you doing, Bailiff? Hi. And Adam, welcome in. How we doing? Dinner acquired. Oh, what'd you get, Pixie? What'd you get? Hi, Bailiff, how you going? You're doing well. Hi Furry Girl, how you doing today? Well, my name's Brooke. I'm doing okay, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Beans on toast! I love beans on toast! Wow, finished dinner. Did you have pizza? Did you have pizza, Chris? For those who've come in and maybe don't know what we're working on a subathon piece for Snorkel. The top 3 subathon winners, not winners. Are there winners in the subathon aside from me, I guess? I mean, the top 3 contributors of the subathon get some special thanks from me, including an art piece. And so I'm working on the art piece now for Snorkel. And then I'll work on Chuckers once this one is done. I have sketched Chuckers out, so I know what I'm going to be doing for that one. So that will be the next one on my list. And I still have a few custom buds to go as well that I owe, so I'll just, for those who are eligible for one, I'll just let them tell me in their own time what they would like for it, and then once they've decided, then I'll get onto it. So pizza as well, chicken. Oh my god, you had more nutrition. I'm so proud of you, Chris. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. Did your mum make you eat it? Was this of your own accord? Bing, 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 boo, 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 boo. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Only allowed to eat 2 full pizzas a week. Chris. Did you say, Chris, that you were going to be taking a break from university for now and trying some other things? Or are you just on summer break and you're planning to go back? I can't remember what you ended up deciding, because I remember you talking about it, but I'm not sure if you actually decided. Okay, I'm going to add some ground effects. Some ground. Wow, ground? Bing, 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 bing. And some crack? That sounds really, like, suspect. I'm gonna add some crack. 2 shots of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. And then we're gonna do some shading. It's blending in somewhat. I'll need to do a little bit of shading on this one though. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, let's see. We don't want this to see this visible line in between the layers. We want to try and get rid of that. So a little bit of airbrushing, and then I'm going to add some extra cracks and ground textures on top so it looks like it's blended. Ground. Like this. Make it look like it's all connected. And then some wow crack. Sounds so wrong. Sounds like I'm talking about drugs or butt crack, not like a crack in a rock. Maybe that's just my mind though. It's just summer break. I am going back. It was never considering taking a semester off. Okay. I did consider not pursuing that accelerated graduate degree program, and you're currently going to school for undergrad. Yes. So next semester I've elected to only take the... Hey, that is a good choice. That is a good choice. There's no need to rush anything, and if it's making the workload difficult, or you know that you have the tendency to leave sort of your work and stuff till the last minute and stuff like that, and then it ends up being a lot of work because you're taking these extra sort of classes, extra sort of level of qualification, and you're better off having less on your plate and being able to manage it in the best way you can. What I decided to do is commute for the next 2 months. Ah, that's right. You're gonna commute. Yes. Yes. Groovers would think about butt cracks. Wow. Look, most butt cracks that I see are without my consent, and they're usually of people bending over and not pulling their pants up correctly. I tell you, that's not a sight that I want to see. Okay, that's pretty good. That rock's pretty good. That's a pretty good rock. If I do say so myself, that's a pretty good rock. I'm gonna add a little bit of shading on the lighter end over this way though. just these outer edges because they're going to get the sun. And then over here as well, we're going to have them just a little bit on these upper layers, as they will also get the sun. And not these lower ones. Excuse me. And then that's going to give it more depth. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, what's next? These rocks. These rocks could use some lovin'. Oh no. Oh no. Less stressful to commute than having a roommate. I commuted for all of my university time. In Australia, it depends on where you live, but from the area that I'm from, most people travel into Melbourne to do their study. And unless you have parents that can afford it, or you have the ability to work a part-time job like a lot of hours a week, it's very hard to sustain yourself living out of home for that time. So a lot of people do live at home, or they share with friends and stuff like that, but they'll still commute. Like, they won't necessarily be living on campus. There's still quite the demand for living on campus, but I would say that it is very, very common to travel in. But I was sort of my university experience was traveling into university, doing the shit I needed to do, and then fucking off. And I would try and book my classes all on the same couple of days, so I only had to travel in twice a week or 3 times a week at the max. So I could go do job stuff and study at home in the comfort of my home instead of trying to find a spot in a packed library and stuff like that. Being a commuter saves so much money, yeah. It would have been a lot more expensive for me to live out there than it would have been for me to just drive. And my parents helped me a little bit with like paying for my car when I first started getting it, because I was sort of, trying to find how to do work around uni and that sort of thing. So like my mum helped me with paying for my fuel to get to uni and stuff like that for a little while until I had some money in the bank and things like that. But aside from that, yeah, I just lived at home. But not everyone has the option of doing that either. I can go ahead and do the clipping. I can hear Elvira in the background going, meh, meh, meh. I'm like, please. Many of the universities in the region where I live, it's often expected or even required to live at campus for at least your first year. Yeah, that's definitely not typical here, as it like, you should be perfectly capable of attending your classes and doing the things you need to do at uni without living there. My uni didn't have campus housing, so I was just living in the town with my wife at the time. Yeah. There's quite a bit of house. I mean, thinking about the university that I went to, there's quite a lot of student housing, but it's more about if you have the ability to pay for it. Like, you're either working super hard at a part-time job and probably sacrificing your ability to properly concentrate on your uni work, or you are only working a short amount of hours or not much at all and you're getting help paying for it somehow. Hi Chimney! Hi, how you going? Hello! Hello!
Oh my gosh!
No cute. No cute.
Did you see that?
No cute. No.
Oh my.
Oh my. Is this goofy ass fucking soundtrack? Is this from Twilight Princess? Oh no, Link Between Worlds, the Zora Queen's Predicament, yes. They got some goofy tunes. Now I have direction in this art piece. Like, I was doing some of the lines before and stuff, but it wasn't until I started rendering it that I was like, oh yeah, I can see this piece coming together. It's that fucking what is his name? Kronk meme from The Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah, it's all fucking coming together. It's all coming together. Oh my god, Bobby, I want you to know, seeing you work and commit to working on projects is inspiring. balls. So I mean to not only do my dishes that have been overdue, but also clean my oven and sweep and mop. Oh fuck yeah! Well, you go, Glenn. Go, you go. You go, Golden Oliver. You go. I'm proud of you. Those are chores. Nobody wants to do dishes. No one wants to clean the oven and stuff like that. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Too happy to bite tap. Ah. Good job, Oliver. That's very good. Chores suck. I'm glad I could keep you company while you're doing them though. It's nice. He's nice. Hi, Ghost! Give me a rattle check. I'm okay. I'm okay today. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. How you going? Pull the lever, Croc! I just spent the time since my last message almost exclusively talking in Star Wars quotes with my siblings. Oh my god. Well, you know, I'm glad, Kinnan, that you do have people around you who understand the quotes and who can quote them with you. I'm just not that much of a Star Wars fan girly, I'm sorry. I can quote Game Grumps all day long, but I'm not a Star Wars girly, I apologize. Things what we broadcast. It's just me yapping about and the things that don't matter. What kind of podcast do you run? A silly one. One that's very silly. Found out one of my high school friends might get a job where I live now. It's been a while since I've seen him, so that'll be wow something. Yeah, that'll be nice. Didn't you go hiking with your friends a little while ago? This was a significant amount of time ago. Maybe last year. Over a year ago? Oh, maybe a year ago? You should go for another hike with them. If that's something you want to do. That's fine, you're cute, so I forgive you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Might have been like a year and a half, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Wanna. I don't know, Wanna. It would be fun to do a Bulbicon hike or some kind of equivalent, going for walkies with the buds. I think that would be fun. It'll probably just be trash to try to push Nips down the hill though.
It's the new popular furry streamer on the blocks.
Ah, Cat! Cat! Hi, Cat. How you doing? Oh, big stretch. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate you. 21 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love this cat.
Chat. Let her
Ben
touch your
Pokey!
Oh,
Thank you.
buds. Love is you all.
I love is you. Pokey, thank you for supporting me for so long too. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Cat. Thanks, Pokey. The voice actress of the main villain, Yzma, was Eartha Kitt, the original singer of Santa Fe. Oh, really? And also played Catwoman. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Emperor's New Groove. Yeah. Alu, I'm hot. I know you're hot, Cat. Looking. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Pookie. I love you guys. Welcome in. Yes, Cat. No, like that. Yes. I saw a Foxo in my yard again today. What were you up to, Cat? What were you doing? Looking. I hope you're surviving the heat though. I kind of keep forgetting that you guys are in massive heat waves because it's the opposite for me. It's very cold. Ultra secret, but I'll show you. Let me look. I'm looking. I'm gonna be looking. Waiting. Oh, let me look. Oh my god! Hello? Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's a good drawing. Oh my god. Am I AC cranked down to 65 Fahrenheit? Yeah. How horny is it on a scale from cat to 5 million? No comment. Very personal. Yeah, it's so good. Brooke's eyes just popped out of her head like a cartoon. Looking. Continues to looking. Wow, art. No comment, lads. No comment. No comment. How you doing, Pokey, by the way? And Cat, how you guys going? You having a good day? Hope you're having a good day. I know it's very hot for you, Cat. I hope you're keeping cool. Nah, I'm saying so. I'm gonna make the bottom part a lot darker because it's gonna be the foreground. So you can see, like, on the edges, I've kind of darkened them a little bit. It's going to be the foreground. So it's like you're looking from behind these rocks. So the light's going to be hitting them on the other side. The Seiso is broke. Cat's more sexy than me. I'm just showing how hot it is in here. Okay, cat's hot. Real as fuck, to be fair. Okay, so the light is going to be hitting over this side. And then sort of more in the middle of the top of these rocks, I think. That's probably a little bit more accurate. I think that rendering looks alright. Oops. That rendering looks alright for the rocks. I'm just like a nun, pure. Yeah, the cat has been seen in a nun outfit, so this is true. This is true. Okay, and then I need to also do all the little sea anemones and stuff like that. I'm gonna do the treasure chest first, I think. Ads are coming up. Okay, I'm probably going to take a stretch break at the ads and go get another drink because I'm out of peppers. Someone draw Cappy with her eyes popping out of her head while looking at a fox. Hey yo, that's a great art idea. If you want to put that in the Discord, Pixie, just in like general chat, I'll add it to my list of art ideas. Hi Shield, how you going? Welcome in, welcome in. No, not cute. See lemonies. Yeah, I'm not the only one who does that when saying anemones. Yeah, I have to now. It's just ingrained in me from Finding Nemo. Wow, treasure chest. Bobby one's stuck. This one's clearly not a mimic though, so that's why I'm not stuck in it, you know? Thanks for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Okay, ad break starting in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And I will go take a piss break because it'll have been 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. I should get up at 2 hours. Even though I'm like fine sitting here, it's more so just for my circulation because I have really bad circulation now that I'm on the medications that I am, which is why I'm getting chilblains. My hands are really bad at the moment. They're quite swollen, very itchy, even though I'm using the cream and I'm wearing gloves all the time, and my toes are now starting to get very red and itchy and swollen, so it's not been a good time for my extremities. My house isn't even that cold, it's just the very poor circulation. I've been putting the heater on a lot more this winter and it's worse than last time, so I might have to go to the doctor. 10 foot of sand around the chest is a mimic. Oh yeah, the sand underneath is the mimic. That's exactly what a mimic with a mouthful of gold wants you to think. This one's clearly not a mimic, is what you'd say right before having caught by a mimic. All of us the same vibe, yeah. Maybe I should add then, maybe I should then add in like what if I do this? Just like a little tentacle on the side of there, and then maybe one like around here. Something like that. So it's like, oh, it might be a mimic. Everything but the chest is a mimic. Yeah. Never speak bad of your feet. You'll scare away the foot people and their millions. No one's getting to see my feet, so I think it's all good. I think it's all good. And I will keep talking about it because I mean, my feet hurt, so I'm just gonna bitch about it. Just like whenever I have something, I was like, oh, my neck hurts. Like I just bitch about it. Everyone bitches about their like annoying things. But yeah, unfortunately, my tootsies are a little bit sore. All right, it's ad break time, so I'm gonna put you on my BRB screen, get a drink, go take a piss, and I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, naughty one. Bobby isn't here and likely won't see this. Allow me to confess. Today I unknowingly skipped the grocery store checkout line, and when I finally noticed, I didn't go back to the end of the line. Oh no! I'd feel so guilty. Let me check back up on the screen. Also, Pixie, that's a really cool one-shot. That's a really cool one-shot idea. Just getting myself set back up. Cutie scanner, no! Hi, Luke. Hi, naughty one. Only 2 people. Okay, putting my gloves back on. My gloves and my toes fucking hurt so bad. We did nothing wrong. Okay, let's switch back to doing some art. Alright, we were colouring in, or we were doing some tentacles for the for this chest, pretending like this is a bit of a mimic. Might also do one curling up like this. How's everyone going? Gloves are exceptional drawers. No. I took my gloves off last night to do a bit of, was it last night? Or was it yesterday? I can't remember. To do some drawing the other day. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so free. I'm so free without my gloves on. I'm drawing so much better because I can hold my pen properly. You're a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I hear Beppis? What are Beppis? Yes. Rivers would get herself caught in a mimic. Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. You don't know. Brooke is like Elsa at the beginning of Rose. I think we know. I think we know. There's a post that Chris made ages ago about me getting caught in mimics, and I was trying to allow it to be a bits redeem because I don't want that shit playing of me being like, oh no, I hope a young handsome explorer, you know, doesn't come by and help me out of this predicament, you know, like that kind of bullshit. I'm like, okay, if I was gonna have this as a redeem as a video to play on stream, I'm not doing it for free. I'll set it at like, you know, like a few hundred bits or something like that. And I was trying to get it working with StreamerBot last weekend, but StreamerBot wasn't recognizing that it was a channel point redeem from Twitch's side. So I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know if it's just because it's new or I need to update my StreamerBot or what, but help me, Stepbot, Stepbot. But yeah, Chris basically edited me into the Frieren finds mimics clip from the anime. And it's very good. It's very good. I want to try and use more of the edits. Like one of the edits that I want to make into an alert or some kind of redeem is Turtle Scholar's one as well. Maybe I could do that as like a end of hype train one where the forklift comes across and like dumps me in the ball pit or something. I don't know. I've got to think about how I'm going to use it. Yummy purpose. So a group of half-orc bards are traveling together in search of their orc bard father. They're an orchestra. They're an orchestra. You could hear the gears turning in my head as I was reading that. They're an orchestra. Oh, more spirit tracks, I think. Bam. Bam, 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 bada bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bada bam, 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 bada bam, 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 bam. Phantom Hourglass to Spirit Tracks. The one part I didn't like about Phantom Hourglass was having to go back to the same dungeon and go down further each time. I found that really stressful. So I didn't quite enjoy that, but overall I did enjoy it. But I never finished Spirit Tracks. I couldn't do the final boss. I was also much less resilient of a gamer back then because I was a young teen when I played them. I hadn't like completed a Dark Souls or anything before. Spirit Tracks has trains, so yeah, Kenneth. Looking. Speaking of trains, I've seen some people have really, really cool hype train animations where they're like actually on a train and their community is like in the back of a train and it's like a really cute alert type thing. I could totally make something like that in Clip Studio and Live 2D and have it animated and everything. It's more so a matter of always having a million projects going at once for me and not having the time to. A good idea to do instead of a mimic attack, have coins in the chest be cursed to anyone who opens the chest, like angry bees. Oh yeah, and they all fly out. Yeah, ghostly coins. Yeah, that is a good idea. In a D&D situation. Yeah. Oh wow, a chest. It doesn't look like a mimic. I suppose it's safe. Uh-huh. You sure about that? He's Pokey! He's Pokey! And I love Pokey. You open up a roll for check, you get just one say goodbye to your party. They're gonna have coin-sized holes all over their body. But love ye. I'm just thinking about what I've got on the weekend. Aside from a lot of chores, I'm trying to think like what I actually want to do with my weekend. I'm gonna try and get all my cleaning out of the way tonight. And get some editing out of the way tonight. Start working on that forklift video because I was meant to start working on it yesterday, but I got in a bit of a funk. I got in a bit of a funk last night, so I decided to just try and relax with some Pocopia on the couch. But tonight I'm hoping I can do some good editing and get started on that. Oops, I'm like all the way over the side. And I could probably set up that hotkey that I wanted now. I just need to open my program. Okay, there it is. Alright, I want space to be one of... Oh, I already have one. It's this button. Okay. So if I press this button, then I can move my canvas just left to right instead of having to zoom all the way back. I just need to remember it's there. Yeah, I just need to remember it's there. Funky breath. Imagine if they had stink lines. Yeah. But I'm feeling much better now having chatted to you guys. And jumping on stream. Stream always makes me feel better. I like how you can see my cheeks move more when I do brown, brown. It like makes my cheeks puff a little bit. Coloring in all these little coins around the treasure chest. The ones inside the chest are going to be a pain in the ass to color in. Kind of like avoiding it. It's be the last thing because I don't really want to do it. Okay, now let me add like a sparkly bit to all of these coins. Hello, Pucky. He's Pucky. 79 times. That's way too many times to call me cute. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, the ball punisher? Okay. Let me grab my browser up. Wow, browser. How many times I think I'm on a low end for the regulars? I don't know about that. Mandatory get up and stretch. Ugh. Ugh. I always feel better after it, but I'm always like, ugh. Ugh. Ugh, big stretch. Hey, why are you going again? Why are you going again? No. Shouldn't be going again. Unless I accidentally clicked it. That one doesn't count. That rolled, I don't know why it rolled twice, but it rolled twice. Doesn't count. Got a stretch? Okay, on it. Yeah. I'm really hoping I get some time this weekend to work on some of those projects that need some focus, because I don't think I'm going to have time throughout the week with one of those days being IRL work. I mean, I'm having like the same worries about going back to IRL work that I was having before I started it, and then I started doing it and I'm like, oh, I can cope okay, it's alright, it's fine. I just gotta keep telling myself it'll be fine. You'll find time to do the things you need to do. Hi Nick, hi, how you going? Rubus will go to work, come home and still have time to celebrate Bud's stomping day! When she goes around stomping all the buds. Why would I do that, Chris? You know I can't hurt a fly. You know I don't have it in me. I'm gonna stomp the buds. Do it because Ash kept asking for it? Especially to be oh, you mean steppies. That's different, Chris. That's different. That's a different activity. Hi, Shade Star! How you doing? I also know a few buds would advocate for it, maybe. Little freaks. Hey! Stop pooping. Stop pooping. No, they want stomps! It's crazy. Wow, crazy. Hope you're doing well, Nick. Hope you're doing well, Shade Star. And Squash! Wait, Squash, that was you! Hi, Squash. Why you booping? Why you booping? Ah! No, Uppy's the cat! No! No, Uppy's the cat. Only Shinsta gets Uppies, remember? Remember the deal that we made? Remember the deal that we totally made about that? No comment on stop wanting status, Pokey! Tier 4 subscribers can have steppies from me, let's go! Hi, Squash, how you doing? I'm doing well. I, for one, would not like stompies. Well, I can definitely assist you with not having stompies and not stomp on you. Don't worry, don't worry. Shade Star. Shade Star. For those who are coming in, I'm doing a subathon piece for Snorkel, one of my top supporters. And this is just part of the piece. This is the whole piece. It's a WoW underwater scene with myself swimming and giving Snorkel a little pearl and a bunch of buds in the background and little details and stuff like that. Excuse me. I'm not really that tired, but I have the yawns. I'm still good to go for a little bit longer. I want to get some more rendering on this piece done. Wow, snorkeling, yeah. Yeah. Get in on the action by slapping a stream sticker. Type !sticker to get your stickers. Every time I see a message pop up from stream stickers or stream elements or whatever, just like in my peripheral vision, I'm like, oh, a chat. It's not a chat. It's get in on the action with stream stickers. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to do a bit of shading on this one too. One is gonna need some directional shading for the light. Shading in wood grain takes a long time. It ends up being worth it for the overall effect of it, but shading and drawing wood grain takes a lot of time. Okay, Oh no, I've still got one panel to go. I was like, oh, I'm done with the shadows. No, I've got another panel. Fuck. That one's not too big though, so that's not really too much of an issue. Squash! Get bonked. Get bonked. Okay, now I can do highlights. He thinks? I actually really like the addition of the making this a mimic and having the tentacles like underneath the chest, like in the sand. So thank you for the suggestions. I think it looks good. Are they your taco color tentacles for a reason, or are tentacles just that color for you now? It might be an otaku trying to lure in a bulby for a hug. Maybe a little hug? Maybe a little hug? I was wondering if anyone was going to comment on the tentacles being otaku themed. Put Easter eggs in your eye. Yeah, exactly. Peeper Sacks Jazzy. Sacks with an A. But be noted, Bobby wants to be grabbed big time and hugged by a taco. I actually do though. I really hope I get to meet Otaku one day. Maybe if I can travel to Canada one year, I could meet Otaku. It'd be good. It'd be good. Shinsta, you know what I've said about boopin'? You know what I've said about boopin'? Fix these the edges of the chest because I've sort of shaded over them with shadows and stuff. You don't want to meet your wife first? I have many wives. Otaku is my stepson though, so you know. Like that's never stopped me before. Brandon Sanderson is a character that cameos in all of his books. Yeah! Open early and often. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just add a little bit of shading where it needs to be added. Have you ever read stream stickers messages by mistake when reading chat? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, when I was reading it out before, I like started reading it before I realized it was a stream stickers, and then I made a joke about it. But but I actually did start reading it. Boobs, head pats, huggies, uppy. No, we're not going to continue that, Shinsta. Okay, we know how quickly uppies then become something else on your channel. And no. Excuse me. Why did I say excuse me? Excuse me. I would never encourage that. I wouldn't say you encourage it, more so that maybe you don't necessarily shut it down. Do you mean Brooke gets easily confused? Big ol' but okay. Okay. You allow it, yeah, a little bit. Whereas I do not. No, do not the streamer. Your Honor, I believe not. I trust my community to do the right thing, and they never do. If you know your community has a weakness, you either put up with it or you shut it down. I think you're putting up with it a little bit. Insta is just a true believer. Yeah, good job, Brooke. A true believer in freedom. Hi, Blue Pixie. All this time he trusted us. I trusted you! And you pegged me! This is fucked up! My Oshi is illiterate. Your Oshi is nerfed by migraine symptoms. She tries her best. Always has been. No one's getting pinned tonight, I think. It sounds like the fucking start of some pop song. What was the emerald? Oh, that was a golden ring. This one? Like a red ruby in it. Insta, you shouldn't trust chatters instead of doing the right thing. To do the left thing? Wow. Wow. Yet. Whatever it is, it's not happening in my channel. Should I try and make it lighter? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Illiterate in 2 languages? Yeah. It'd be like that. Did I draw an emerald? I feel like I drew an emerald in here somewhere, but I can't see it. Can't see it. We will have to settle for WoW Diamond and WoW Ring. Full disclaimer, I might be a bit extra catty tonight. Hey yo. Does that mean more or less marbles? I have no idea what it is. Is it feet related? Is it because Shinsta has small paws on his anvil? Wait. Do you have no idea what is? What is? Get in on the action by slapping a stream stick! Not now, stream stickers! Shinsta's digging a hole. Changed my color the other day and another streamer yelled at me. I'm in a very chill mood today, so I'm not ragey about it. But it did take me a second. I'm like, who's this blue chatter? That's not Shadester. That's not Shadester. Look at me now, teehee. Oh my god. Please don't start the trend of people changing their colors. It's hard. It's hard for Suturima Burain. I hope everyone's having a nice chill time and relaxing and enjoying the arting. I know I'm not very... I don't have a lot to say today, so I apologize that I'm a little bit quiet when I'm not responding to chat. My brain's just like thinking, oh, you know, there's not much chatter going on. Okay, what could you talk about instead? And then just like nothing is coming to mind. I'm like, I already spoke about what I did yesterday. I already spoke about my weekend plans. Oh, I don't know what I have to say. New to the chat, can you draw grass X first time chatter? Oliver. Anyways, gotta get dinner. Get dinner! Here's a weekend twerk for your trouble. Thanks, Shinster. Thanks, Shinster. Makes you really stressed out because you're talking about giving steppies and I do not want... Keenan, it's okay. I'm not going to be giving you steppies. You can relax. You can chill. It's all good. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now I can work on the sea anemones. Let's go! Mood completely changed. Yippee! No longer getting steppies. She's given them before? What do you mean I've given them before? You have? I have? When did I give steppies? Oh, the other day with my model? On stream? I did give chat steppies then. At the next stop, not too far to go now. You've got this, Jinx! You've got this. I hope you're able to like chill out on the bus and do stuff. I hope you have like good reception, but I'm imagining that you might not. Given you're traveling. Can be thrown into the ocean. Thank you, scrounge up and grab a clip. Okay. Not really, no, that sucks. That sucks. Because yeah, if you could have like fairly good reception and just be listening to whatever you wanted, that would be good. Just listening to music, yeah. Yeah, I would not be a fan of being on a bus for that long. I can't like read on the I shouldn't have paused there. I can't read while in a car or a train or a tram, like a train or whatever. I get sick. I can read. I'm not illiterate. The Dashcon ball pit then. Oh my god. Please, Mr. Tushman, I don't want to go in there. If I ever get large enough to have an actual meet and greet, there will be a ball pit that we can take pictures in if you so wish to go in the ball pit. I would like that. But then again, if you're large enough to be able to do a meet and greet like that, there's probably some members of the public who are probably too deranged to have the trust to do that. I get really bad motion sickness. I have a pill the night before. Yeah, it's rough. Thankfully means I'm fine with it for the next day. That's good, that's good. You can read, but no speaky so well. Yeah. I've got these frogs in my brain, that keep stealing all my words. It's really fucked up. Okay, there's one sea anemone. We can do this sea anemone. Listen to audiobooks for long trips. This is a good option. Yes. I should next time I'm flying, I should download some audiobooks of books that I'm wanting to read and do that. Because I really struggle on planes. I'm thankfully not going to have to be on a plane until at the earliest 2027, which is good, but yeah. I don't even know if I'll be able to travel in 2027 because it's very expensive. But that would be the earliest that I could. I'm gonna be driving for Melbourne later this year, so it's okay. You're how illiterate, Oshi. Wow. Wow, she can't read. Hiroki, time for some shading. Wow, shading. Actually, Aaron of the Game Grumps stole stole his fan's brain power on a bet he made with Ross. That would be so like him. Holy shit. Now all I can do is quote Game Grumps. My actual thoughts got replaced with Game Grumps quotes. This is messed up. The fuck. To be fair, 3/4 of the jokes in this community are because you spelled something wrong, yeah. And you guys never let it go. That's funny though. Greeb has become very cemented in my vocabulary now, and I quite like it. Greeb. Greeb. Use the wow greeb. Okay, there's another sea anemone. And we can do a rock over here. It's a rock. It's a rock. Just give us a good old save. And I might turn my heating on because I'm starting to get fucking cold. My PC only gives off so much heat. When it's below a certain temperature, I'm like, alright, I need to put the heating on too. Coloring in some wow stone. Consider covering yourself with cats for warmth. Elvira lets me have her on top of me at nighttime, but any other time of the day she's like, no, don't get me. No get, only look. Not allowed to get me. Effing does help you warm up. No! Well, I mean, yes, but you can't pose that as a legitimate suggestion for me, bitchless Brooke. To come back. For the life of me, I can't find it in your profile college of clips, so I'll post the one downloaded on Stream Sillies to see proof. Okay, okay. Pixie's like, lol, I'm right here. And then I'm like, ah! Crisp and peppers. What was I forgetting? Oh, highlights. Highlights for that rock. Chris, add bitchless Brooke to the wiki under nickname! Like, honestly, I do get called it quite often, so I'm fine with it being on the wiki. It doesn't really bother me. Pixie, like, what the fuck do I have to say to her to get the hint? Play the long game and eventually she'll realize it. And that's kind of what happened. Oh wait, Pixie's actually flirting with me. Oh no! Oh no! A woman! Oh! Pixie be like, oh my, it's so cold out. I hear kissing really warms up one's mouth. Oh yeah, I know, Pixie. I know. When I say flirt as well, I don't like mean that I'm actually taking it as like a genuine you know, what's the word? Like coming onto someone, I guess. because I don't expect, I would hope that no one in my audience genuinely sees me that way, because that's not what I'm here for. But like, you know, just like casual being a menace and being cheeky and flirting in a friendly way, more so than a hoping to get something from it way, is perfectly acceptable. Internet flirting among friends, yes, exactly. Yeah, that's how I take it. I never have been, and I never will be looking for any kind of like dating or romance or anything from being a streamer on Twitch. That's not my goal. I just like making you blue screen. Teehee. Teehee. You want to shade in the starfish? Ooh. You lord dating someone from Twitch chat, the horror. Just more so, I like making content. I like making content, and that's what I'm here for. And I like engaging with an audience and a community, but not to that extent. Not to that extent. Don't date people you know through your work is always relevant. Fucking hell. Relevant no matter what you do, yeah. It's always a better idea to not to. Thankful I have met so many nice people though. Like you're always gonna meet you know, come across some weirdos and have awkward interactions and sometimes even concerning interactions with people on the internet. But the amount of really positive experiences I've had with people from my Twitch chat or from, you know, like before I became a streamer, I met a few people who ended up becoming my mods, who are wonderful, wonderful people, and who have supported me through and through. And I'm grateful I've met them, because I met a lot of them during a time in my life where I really needed the support and the friends, and they were there for me. And yeah, I'm really happy about the people I've met. It definitely, for me, outweighs the bad experiences. All the lovely people I've met outweigh any of the bad experiences I've had. I think I did it right. Okay, let me have a look. Another hour down. How you? I'm okay, thank you. I have a fresh ice pack, and I have my artwork I'm working on. I have a Beppis. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Ghost. I hope you're holding up okay. Oh my god, I just opened up to the cat DM again. Ah! Okay. Stream sillies, let me look. And then Brooke had to put up with my insanity. Still don't know why she hasn't nicked you from level 1. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Wait, where did it go? Did it get deleted? I had a ping in stream sillies, and it's gone now. He's gone now. He's gone now. I'm not sure where it went, Oliver. Still some great fans from my cosplay days, even if that part of my life ended poorly. Yeah. I'm sorry it ended poorly for you, though. I deleted it because I pinged the streamer. Oh, it's okay. Like, it's my rule of thumb is, for me, I think I have it in my rules as well. I'm fine being notified of things happening in the Discord if you want to ping me about things. However, it's not to be misused. So no pinging me all the time, and you know, make sure it's like relevant, like not for every single little thing, but like something that you really want me to look at or whatever like that. And that's the current rule. However, if I was to have like explosive growth and I got heaps of pings all the time, that rule might have to change. So you're fine, you're fine. You'll find friends. Yeah. That's how I kind of feel about my teaching as well. Like nothing like explosive happened or you know, bad happened, but I did have, you know, I think I mentioned it at the start of the year. One of my friends got back in contact with me from my school and, you know, was a bit upset that I sort of, you know, kind of disappeared and stuff. But I had to kind of explain what I was going through, and it was too hard for me to be posting that sort of stuff on social media and that sort of thing. So everyone sort of just, like, they were aware of what was going on with me, but like, not to the extent that I was experiencing it, and I kind of shut myself off a lot, and kind of friendships sort of disintegrated a little bit from that, and I still feel bad about that, but at the same time I couldn't have really mustered up the energy to have done anything different at the time anyway. I think if I was in that same position again of being in that much pain, I wouldn't have been able to make the effort to reach out to people because I was struggling. So while I regret that it kind of happened that way, you know, but that's not the worst thing. I'm imagining for you, Pixie, was probably something a bit more intense, a bit more negative. But I still like appreciate. The main thing I was mentioning that for was that I can still appreciate the good times I had with my friends while I was a teacher. I'll look for a clip and then put it in stream chilies. You're all good. Let me know when you've got it. Let me know when you've got it. Hi, Adam. Hi, how you going? Appreciate you too. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hi, Adam. How you doing? Okay, whereabouts am I going now? Over to this side? Look at the the fish. Someone showed up to my house. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Look, I didn't want to assume the worst, but yeah, that's one of the worst things. Yeah, holy shit. Not a fun time. I'm very glad that despite some of the negative experiences you've had in life, Pixie, that you have come out on the other side, because you're an amazing person, and I'm grateful that I get to hang out with you and spend time with you, so I'm very glad that you're okay. I'm very glad you're okay. To be fair, you had one hell of a start to all of this. Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. It's such a complicated situation to be in, and I really didn't know what I was gonna do, so I'm thankful I had somewhere like, you know, streaming to go to that could, you know, support me and hold me up for at least a little bit. And well for yourself, all things considered, thank you. We'll say that I'm happy to see how you've adapted over the last 2 years. Me too. I've definitely improved in what I'm capable of doing and my stamina, and especially this month after my injection last weekend, I mean, I didn't take long to bounce back at all. As long as I still keep taking care of myself, I think I'm probably going to have a bit more, you know, a bit more ability to just do life stuff. I'm proud of how far you've come. You haven't ever gone backwards, even if you had moments where things slowed a little. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks. That means a lot. That means a lot. I keep reminding myself of my anxiety brain that I'm, you know, I'm doing okay and I'm moving forward. Something similar, except it was 5 or 6 people who were supporting my ex. Oh god, they were stupid enough to show up while I was having a range day. Oh Jesus. I'm very glad that that kind of thing is very low possibility of happening. I mean, people could still show up at your house and threaten you, but the chance of them doing it with a gun is I don't know the statistic or the percentage of the chance that it would be, but it's going to be a lot lower than the US. That's scary fucking stuff. Yeah, I think that's things like that are probably also why like how quickly something can get out of hand proportionally, you know, on the internet, and then how that translates to real life is probably why I was getting a bit hung up on some of the stuff I was seeing online. Any sort of situation that I can relate myself to, where I'm like, wow, that could possibly happen to me because I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, or, you know, I'm a VTuber or whatever, is, yeah, pretty scary. I only put rounds into the dirt to scare them off. They're all like high school age. Yeah. No, of course. I imagine that would have been the case, Ghost. Yeah, bold strategy. Yeah, I feel like someone walking around with a gun in Oz would get obliterated by police pretty quick. Yeah, it would definitely be very odd to see, and I think people would be very frightened. I've never like there are police around everywhere. You know, like in shopping centers and at festivals and, you know, all sorts of places. There's regular police presence pretty much everywhere. However, I never really noticed that they have a gun. They do have a gun, but I don't really notice. So I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing, I guess.
_Yowie_underscore
Thank you
lover
for the follow, 69 Yowie lover. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hi, welcome in. Do Aussie police carry guns? Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, but it's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't. I'm not used to seeing guns, I guess. It's discreet enough that you don't really notice it. Unless you're really looking, I guess. I notice every time you do, I'm always thinking about what the cops can do, yeah. I think it's because most of the time I see cops, they're very relaxed. Like, whenever I see a cop in the shopping center, I immediately feel a lot safer, which I know that can't be said in other countries. The presence of police and other institutions in different countries is completely dependent on the country and the political climate and how police are run and all that sort of stuff. So I know that this isn't like a common experience or an experience I've heard much of online, but I do generally feel safer when there are police around, because the reason that they're in like shopping centers and stuff for us is to just prevent teens from stealing stuff, to stop like if someone's on drugs or whatever and they're like causing harm or whatever, that they get escorted out, that sort of thing. Like that's the only reason that they're there for. And they usually like either have their hands in their pockets by their sides, or like they're gripping the top of their vest, their bulletproof vest. So they're never really like having their hand on the holster from what I have seen. So I don't usually feel unsafe around them, but I actually have a problem that item kept me safe that day, but it's also one. Yeah, I understand, Ghost. It's complicated, and it's kind of terrifying, I guess, from my perspective. Like, I'm not desensitized to them at all about like the damage they can do and things like that. So America is kind of scary to me. You get only certain cops with special training are allowed to carry. Yeah, and don't they have the batons otherwise? They carry boomerangs, so they don't. For some, it's something to get used to when seeing weapons. Sometimes it's perception of the weapons that can evoke different emotions. Yeah. It's very much a thing here of like seeing what happens in the US with everything, and people continuing to maintain, in general, at least from experiences I've had, people generally are not a fan of guns and things like that. I'm pretty scared of them. Oh yeah, Ghost, like there's so many options. There's like tasers and stuff, like there's so many options other than guns. I've never heard one go off before. Like I don't have any sort of approximation of how loud they are and things like that, just because it's not a thing here. Really, at least where I live. It's different in different parts of the country. Like it's not always exactly the same across the whole country, but at least in my experiences. You get a license for that one, mate. Imagine they use paintballs as deterrents. I think that'd be wicked fun, yeah. China, they use these man catcher grabby things. They look pretty effective. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in that situation, Ghost. It's a complicated one. Especially, like, given the country that you live in as well. Use of paintballs for clarity. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, for perspective as well, in Australia, for the general public, BB guns are also illegal. I know BB guns are pretty common as like just a fuck around toy in America. at least from what I've heard. I mean, when I say what I've heard, I'm talking about stories I've heard from Bo, so that might not be the general sort of experience. Maybe people take them a bit more seriously than Bo does. I'm not sure. Yeah, and like pepper spray and stuff. Like, there's so many things other than guns that can be used. Pepper spray paintballs. Ooh, interesting. Don't bud lick at that one. Wow. Hi, Iso. Hi, how you doing? My nephews have airsoft and BB guns. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Even like electric scooters and things like that have heavy restrictions on them below the age of 16. So you can't ride on the road. Like, you're not meant to ride them on the footpath, but you let a kid ride on the road, and even things like quad bikes and stuff, they have restrictions. A lot of people don't listen to them, especially people who live on farms where they use like quad bikes and stuff for actual farming. They tend to let their kids learn to drive really young as well, so some people don't listen to it, but we do have restrictions around that sort of thing. Yeah, low-key hold my idea who the good idea to use. Yeah, I know, Pokey, it's Pokey, you and me both are just looking at like, what the fuck? Who thought this was okay? completely different world experiences, I think we have, Pokey, in comparison. In comparison to some people from the US. Depending on what part of the US, I guess, but mostly as a display item. Oh yeah, without a firing mechanism. Yeah, honestly, that's a really great way to have something that you think is really cool without it actually being a danger. Yeah. They have actual guns in their teens. Yeah, that's crazy to me. I watched a kid, probably 4 or 5, back up and drive a tractor. Wow, crazy. American gun culture, I'm scared for you. Yeah. It's a bit of a scary place. Pepper ball launchers are lauded as the best way for someone who has had their 2A privileges revoked to have some way to defend themselves against stupid people who wouldn't know the difference in a high-stress situation. Great way to deal with certain kinds of hostile animals non-lethally when camping or hiking. Yeah, like there's definitely I can understand purposes for weapons in certain situations and things like that. But it's also very hard for me to imagine, and you know, maybe that's I live a more privileged life in that it's safer where I live, you know, in the part of Australia that I live, or, you know, the country I live in and all that. But it's definitely like, I can't imagine a situation, like I would, you know, drive up to the city with no problem, walk by myself pretty much, as long as it's daytime, no problem. Wouldn't feel the need to defend myself really in Australia. It depends though. If I was going somewhere very isolated, I would be a little bit concerned, and I don't have any weapons, so yeah. Almost shot myself in the foot with a bow and arrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, damn, how much for hire? Use a potato launcher in Ireland? Were you okay? No, I died. Lamau. Pixie. Lamau. Foot, don't you need that? How are you gonna sell your feet for how are you gonna sell your feet pics for money though if you don't have feet? How are you gonna do it? Watch X appear in chat as soon as I mention feet. Waste perfectly good spuds. Are you mad? Are you mad? A nub? I don't know if there's a market for that. I've never tried selling my feet online, and I don't think I will. Australia is a PvE zone. People keep so many people think that the animals are so dangerous, but unless you're living like in the animals' vicinity, like in the bush or in the country, you're probably not going to encounter that many. Peg leg like a pirate, yar. I'm a martial artist and very proficient in self-defense, but I still carry a firearm. Yeah. I wish I knew how. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this because I wish I knew how to defend myself. I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't say that on the street. Maybe I shouldn't say I don't know how to do that on the street. I do live in the bush and there's still not a problem. Yeah, Shield. Wait, Shield, I forgot you were Australian, Shield. Yeah, it's less of a problem than you think it would be. If he doesn't show up, X's feet sensors are definitely tingling. They're tingling. Oh, I think Ella's streaming at the moment, so I probably won't, it would be unlikely for X to pop in here. But if he was here... Maybe he's actually more dangerous. How dangerous? Just scared of people and small spiders. You guys have bears. Yeah, bears and meese, and coyotes. So many things. Eagles. Vultures. Like, so many things. Mice. Mooses. I've been brainstorming collab ideas for, because Al and I are going to do a collab. We're going to do a collab in August, and I've been trying to brainstorm ideas, and I've come up with a couple. We haven't decided yet, but I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. You can kick coyotes, they're fine. Aren't they the size of wolves? I think the easiest way to break all this down is more or less a cultural one. Yeah, over here is a bit of a presumption of one being responsible for their own safety and security to a certain extent. In a lot of other countries, there is a more assumption that you make it through whatever the event is, that you can be made whole through services like police and courts. Yes, it's kind of a philosophical question of precaution and reaction. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's a simplified version, but the message is still there. Yeah, yeah, I get you. Get stung by them, they're insanely overflown, they just hurt a little bit. A lot of unintentional interactions with the animals outside. It's a lot of, oh shit, it's blah animal, and the animal going, oh shit, it's a human. You probably have more chance of encountering like a moose or a coyote in America than you would like a cassowary in Australia. Moose is Native American word, so it doesn't fall. Oh, I didn't know that. I just befriend the animals. You would, Nips. I love Nips. Hence the mutant comment, this shit doesn't happen to the American. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking of stream ideas for Ella and I know Ella really loves Sonic. Like, and that's an understatement. Me saying really loves is an understatement. She's crazy about Sonic. So I was thinking like maybe we could do like a tier list ranking of all the Sonic characters, and she can introduce me to all of them and I can find out about all of them. Or maybe we could play a Sonic game together. I know there's Sonic Rumble, which is like a board game style party game, and there's also racing games. So I've suggested those two things to her, and I'm going to see what she says. Or I've also suggested Friend Slop, because we both like Friend Slop. So you do have a baby eating birds over there. Don't you have baby eating birds like vultures and stuff? Less animal deaths than you'll have guns. Holy shit! Wow, what a comparison. I want to meet the animal from Madagascar. Wait, which animal? There's so many animals from Madagascar. Like from the actual, like, I thought you meant the movie. I just, I'm just realizing Madagascar's an actual country. Do you mean lemurs? Shadow is her husband. This is true. Not me forgetting that Madagascar's an actual fucking country. Fucking hell. John Madagascar. Oh, we got the fish too. I don't actually know if this is what angelfish look like. I actually have to look up. I need to look up. We don't have any birds that actively attack humans in America aside from owls. Oh. I thought your like eagles and hawks and vultures and things like that were really vicious. What's an angelfish look like? Angelfish. I typed angelish. It's not going to give me what I want. Angelfish. Oh yeah, I got the stripes kind of. I mean, there's a lot of different types of angelfish. Goddamn. There's quite a few types. I'm gonna go for the black and white one though. This is the one from Nemo, right? The black and white one. It's the zebra angelfish. Some owls can carry off small dogs and cats. Oh my god. Capital of Madagascar is Antananarivo. Okay. They're not? Okay. Infrequently attack living things. Interesting. Prison fish. Eagles mostly live off dead fish and rodents, and vultures eat dead animals. Ah. Well, okay, maybe our wildlife is a little bit vicious. However, I've never encountered a burb like that. I've also never been eaten by a bird, so by my own personal experience, it's not that bad. I've personally never died to these things, so, you know. You know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Excuse me. That was banana-flavored burp. Bison cannon will kill you if you get too close. I've never died, so as far as I know, I'm immortal. Same for moose, yeah. So excited to play more Pokemon Platinum, you guys. So excited. But you did, but did you die? I definitely wanted to know the flavor of burp. You're welcome. Like, what that mouth tastes like. Banana. Banana. Sorry for oversharing, my bad. My bad. Is a bit of a collector. I find the older and unique pieces a lot more fun than the just tactical insert whatever. Yeah. The novel ways they solve problems, different loading mechanisms is all a treat. I have one piece from my grandfather that is the smoothest and nicest in spite of being the oldest one. Yeah. A lot of older mechanical things. Like I'm thinking of my sewing machine that I have. So much better. The older one is so much better than the newer one I have. Things were made a lot better back in the day. You didn't share enough. No, I think I shared enough. Herbivores are usually more dangerous than carnivores because they don't care if they get injured. Interesting. I didn't really think about that. We're gonna do the little halo. The tactical people are freaky as hell. The antique stuff is cool and unique. Yeah. I once sewed my finger to the pants I hemmed and then I had to have my mother come and help me. That would have fucking hurt. That would have fucking hurt. That was a big concern I had when I took a textiles class for half a semester when I was still teaching. And I was terrified someone was going to run over their finger with it. Because I remember it happening in my textiles class when I was into school. I was like, please, this is my first semester taking it. Be careful, don't put your fingers in there, please. Be quicker death to just stop running if you're being chased by a hippo because they can outrun the fastest human alive. I'm glad there's no hippos on my continent. Yo, I was that guy! Not the smug face. I feel bad for the things my teachers put up with in school. From my class. I remember my class had to go on a we had to go on a seating plan and a what was it called? A code of conduct, where we had our behaviors that we had to you know, adhere to every lesson. And if we didn't, your name got written down and the coordinators followed up with you and you got detentions and stuff. Obviously, I was perfect. Goody fucking two shoes. You don't need to run to eat grass, so hurting your ankle doesn't... Yeah, true. But run after a deer to eat it is a death sentence if you can't run, yeah. They straight up bite through sheet metal, goddamn. I have a obligatory black rifle and my Marlin lever rifle and the Python, which is only surviving piece of her grandfather. Yeah, both have... Yep. Has beauty in its fit, finish, and engineering that can put luxury sports cars to shame. Yeah. I hope you had two shoes. I did, thank you. I did have two of them. If the hippo wants to harm you, it's game over. Yeah. I remember that class. That's what I was talking about, the fucking code of conduct. I remember we had to some of the kids in the class were so mean to each other and saying such nasty things to each other that we had to do a friendship course, and they got an external provider to come into the school and run classes about how to get along with each other, because some of the kids were so horrible to each other in that class and horrible to the teachers. And like we had to do that whole thing with the you know, I don't know if you've ever done the paper bag compliment thing, where everyone has a paper bag in the room and everyone has to give a compliment to every single person in the room, and at the end you get a bag full of compliments. It mostly worked. I think someone put some mean ones in someone else's though. Now Kith, basically, with Professor Twilight Sparkle. Oh yeah, it was psychologically it was good. It really like obviously people thought it was stupid and a waste of their time, but from a like adult's perspective now, I can see that they were trying to make us be more conscientious of our words and our actions and the things that can result from being cruel to other people and things like that. There was definitely purpose to it, but of course everyone at the time thought it was stupid because they're teenagers. But that's true of anything. Find me a single sob that wouldn't I don't know any of these brand names. I'm sorry, I can't relate. A paper bag. I had something like that in primary school. Yeah. I remember also helping present and run things like that as a normal normal developmental stuff when I was a teacher as well. We'd have homeroom classes, and so you'd do stuff with your homeroom about, you know, various topics, bullying, risk-taking behaviors, all sorts of things to try and get them to just at least consider what they're doing before they do it, you know. We all got a piece of paper with all the compliments. Mine's still framed. My parents have a... Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I bet it all said, Pokey's such a fucking cutie patootie, and we love Pokey. Issue with that is that my class for 5th grade exclusively made fun of me. Oh, that sucks. Not a single other student, literally just me. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry you had that experience. At my first primary school, I felt very out of place as well. It was very much a cliquey school, and I wasn't part of the clique, so I got bullied a bit at that school. We ended up moving schools to a state school though, and that ended up being much better. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Watches broke. Yes. I wouldn't know the difference between them though. I just use a smartwatch now. I wouldn't be able to afford a nice watch even if I wanted one. Now they just make kids watch Bluey until they become better people. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't know if it works though. We'll have to see in a generation's time. Really wish that's where it ended. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kiernan. People suck. And especially with kids, they don't... Like, thinking back to my development classes in university, like, kids have some awareness of what they're doing, but in terms of the long-term consequences, it's really not... your brain isn't really wired like that, especially in primary school age. You're not really wired to think about how something will affect someone else and the effects that could have on them for years to come. And so you do a lot of things and say a lot of things without thinking. And if you haven't been raised to be polite, you're much more likely to just spurt out whatever you're thinking, even if it's really cruel. So you get a lot of that in primary school and early high school as well. Mostly it was a lot of being funny, good, kind, and good at making comics. Oh, nice. Oh, Captain Underpants. I remember Captain Underpants. So I wrote comics for sure. That's so cute. Is from Spirited Away? I don't think so. This is all Zelda. I'm not sure. The one that's going at the moment is... Oops. Maiden Rescue from Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures. What was the one before? Oh. Oh, I accidentally reset the whole playlist. Oopsie. My bad. Well, it's lost forever now. I apologize. It's an adult who's watched Bluey. I can say that it does work. Okay, good, good. I got funny because of it. Yeah. You got this. You got this, Keenan. And hopefully you know that there are plenty of people now, at the very least in this community, but I know there's other communities as well, who appreciate you, appreciate your presence and your jokes, and you just being yourself here. And I definitely do, so I hope you remember that. And that goes for everyone here, by the way. You all have a place, you're all welcome, you're all loved. And I'm not going to make fun of you unless it is consensual both ways. I'm never going to make fun of you seriously, you know? Trauma does make you funny, oh no. Like one of my main tormentors works with my mum. Oh, is that like because I can see that being a really like negative thing. But if your mum knows them, does she like give you all the dirt on them? Like, you know, like all the stupid stuff that they do or whatever. When I moved to the States, a girl tried to bully me, but I just punched her in the face, and the first time she said something nasty to me, the aura, Pixie. Oh my god, I could never. I admire you, Pixie, so much. As much as teachers and parents say not to do it, it works. Oh yeah, people say not to do it because it's not right to solve all your problems with violence, and if you encourage that, it could lead to someone solving all their problems with violence. So obviously you don't want to teach your kids that that's how you solve something, right? However, in some situations it's very effective and can very much protect you from further hurt or bullying or even other physical violence, because you've sort of, you know, established yourself and have gained respect from it. But yeah, you obviously can't just say, oh, you know, it's fine, just do that in most situations. You can't like teach that as a way to do it. I agree, Ghost. The amount of things that I have to replace regularly, it's starting to bother me the older I get. I'm just like, my phone should be really good for at least 5 years, and it's only good for like 2 years before it starts getting really like clunky and awful to use. Same with my watch. My watch only was efficient with battery for maybe 6 months, and then it's slowly going down. It lasts a day now. It used to last 5 days, and I've had it for less than 2 years. It's not good. She avoids my mom, but my mom recognized her name instantly. Humans are weak to fighting time moves. Yeah. Well, I think that should tell you that if she avoids your mom, she probably feels guilt. And at the very least, she's guilty about what she did. And I know that's not the same as an apology, and it's not going to take anything back, but, you know, if she just straight up didn't care or didn't even remember, you know, you or your mum's name or whatever, then I feel like that would be more of a punch in the gut. Violence is a last resort, but it's still an option. Yeah, it just depends. Depends. I don't have enough life experience to really speak on it. And it's definitely not something that I'd endorse because it's not really who I am as a person. But I also am pretty lucky in the situation that I live in and the place that I live in, that I don't have to even think about resorting to that generally. But that does put me at a bit of a disadvantage, especially with traveling and all that. That's why when I did go to America last year, I basically ensured, like, the only way I'm going is if I have someone who I trust with me, like, all the time. who can help me if I need it. And that person was fun. You passed a law that says all consumer electronics now have to have user replaceable batteries. Oh, that's good! That's good! So hopefully things get better soon, yeah. Because the upgrade deals are typically 2 years. Yep, I don't have the money to, like, I got my watch on super sale. It ended up being like $150 down from $400 or something like that at the time. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab this now. This was like Boxing Day sales. And I'm like, you know, this is a $400, $350 watch or something. Surely this is gonna last me a few years. And now it's always running out of battery, and if I'm not on, you know, I'm pretty forgetful nowadays. And so I do sometimes forget to charge it and stuff like that. I've spent so long on these fish. These are, like, the fucking, look how tiny these fish are in comparison to the rest of the piece. I've been spending so fucking long doing these fish. And not because I've been chatting, I've just been adding too many little strokes and details to them. Getting wow distracted. No, if this bitch apologizes even sarcastically, I would think I was dying, yeah. One of my bullies did apologize when we got to middle school. That's good. A bitch. I do think it says a lot about her that she avoids your mum, though. I think that at least demonstrates some kind of guilt. That she's not wanting to even, you know, not wanting to have to face the reality probably proves that she's quite guilty. And at least you don't have to deal with her anymore. I know that doesn't help what happened in the past, but you at least have people here who appreciate you for who you are, Kiernan. Make sure you remember. Make sure you remember that. They're so cute and lovely. They're having kissies. Samsung got a bit in the ass by customers and reviewers for exactly this issue. Yeah, a couple of years ago, I was debating on whether I really go sort of a high upgrade to one of the Note Samsungs, and I ended up settling for Samsung S23 FE, so it's like a mid-range phone, and bought it outright. And it's doing a lot better now that I removed basically all of the data on it and like backed up all my photos and basically just removed all of that info, all of the videos, everything. It's doing a lot better, but it's still really slow, and Discord can be really clunky, but that's not necessarily the phone's fault, it's kind of Discord's fault. But yeah, replacement battery requires a new mid-frame front camera display and fingerprint sensor because the adhesive they use, $350 replacement on a device that's worth maybe $100 right now. Yep. I replaced the battery in the phone because that was kind of going after only a year, and that cost me like $150 or something. But it still managed to last me, so I'm not too upset about it. Like, I don't need to go get a new one just yet. It's fine now, I get to make a green woman, a few cat girls, some bugs, a few dogs, and other animal-themed people laugh, which makes me smile, so who's laughing now? Exactly, Kiernan. Exactly. And I appreciate you being here. I really do. I really do. So yours has a... Yes, it does. You can keep that thing running for a good 5+ years. Yeah. It's chugging, though. It's not... like super responsive. It's okay. It's acceptable. Finally found the clip. I'm gonna see if I got Oliver. I'm so sorry you spent so long looking for this clip. Okay, Fimsh. What else have we got? Oh, there's a Fimsh over here. I wonder what. Maybe I'll make this one yellow and blue. Wow, yellow and blue. Community's wonderful, and I always have a huge smile on my face when I interact with you at all. I'm so glad, Kiernan. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. Because even if it's just one person who comes to the stream and ends up smiling when they weren't before, that's worth it to me. That's worth it to me. Factory wipe and a re-update could help you. Sometimes the sequential updates on Android themselves are a problem. Worth a try? Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely, if it starts to get really slow again, like it did when the storage was almost full and the battery was going before I replaced it, I'll be doing like a proper wipe of it, I think. What do you mean we smile the entire time you're like, yeah, I'm glad. I'm super glad. I don't really consider myself very much of like, I don't consider myself a funny person, and I never have. So the fact that I can make people smile, even if it's not by making jokes, but by just, you know, being happy and caring and things like that, that is wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. No dips! None of you may get the time. Okay, yes, okay, you posted it? Okay, let me look. I don't even remember the context of what we were saying. Okay, we're gonna watch this clip. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to put this on my television screen, i.e. on stream. Where's my sources? My sources. General browser. There we go. Silly regular thoughts. Okay. Let me put this on. Okay. There we go. Right. Shinsta is here eating good food. Is this one about Shinsta? I don't know what this clip is about. I love the idea of saying, but did you die when someone playing a game and follows my advice and it barely works? Funny that what the hell are those clips that Shinsta has? All the bits hiding in Chris's folder. Don't even get me started about that notebook. Ah. Okay. I know. Not cute, no. Get it away from the screen view, it's too scary. Oh. She's giving you steppies, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Miss Halloween Bulby giving steppies. It's so cringe hearing my own voice, holy shit. Is unhinged. Your steppies? I'm a bit tired on your. I'm a bit tired. I'm like blaming everything else but my own decisions. She's giving you steppies, oh no. She's giving you steppies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. Why would I do that? Oopsie. Fucking comedian, no! Definitely related. Oh yeah, because I think I was denying giving steppies or stompies or something. Comedian right there. I do love that Halloween Bulby art. I'm gonna have to re-rig the outfit to actually function. It's one of the outfits I actually don't have on command right now for my normal model because it got a bit whack with the layering. I'm gonna have to re-rig it for that. Fix up some of my layering issues. I don't know why I drift to Otako colors so often, but this fish I'm doing it in Otako colors again. Not funny, is a professional entertainer, I think the word you're looking for is E-clown. Deny. Shift the blame. Otako has a great color scheme, she does. I love Otako. My son. That fish has some luscious lips. Oh my god. Yeah, are you saying you wouldn't kiss this fish? Like, do you understand what Corky's been going on about now? E-clown? Logan Paul isn't here. I wouldn't call him a clown, he's not funny enough. Oh my god. E-clown? Camilla isn't here. Oh yeah, she does have the clown outfit, doesn't she? As her main sort of thing now. Well, at the moment she's in a jail outfit. She's in like prison stripes or something because she's in subathon. Clowns work hard. It takes years of training. Are we calling my education degree now clown school? I have to go work on some things. Okay, Ghost, have fun. Please take care of yourself, Ghost. And don't overrun your limits. Yeah, okay. Good night, Ghost. Good night. Have fun. Oh, stretch. This is very much clown music. Super to the topic. Oh my gosh. I got my degree in clowning around and sillies. I got my degree in being a teehee ubu girly on the internet. My sub-major was green. Sorry, what's not sub-major? My minor. My sub-major. Wow, crazy. Have a good look, Pokey! I'm getting hella lag on your end. Yeah. Don't expect it to improve, so bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pokey lovers! Lovers you, Pokey. I really did, I did clowning as part of my theatre. Oh, shit's hard? Yeah. I mean, I imagine it's, like, similar along the lines of, stand-up comedy and stuff like that. There's nothing about that that makes me think it's easy. Because, what I do, I don't think it's comparable to stand-up comedy, at least in the way that I do streams. Because there's plenty of quiet moments and there's plenty of relaxing and things like that in between funny bits and gags and stuff. So I don't think it can be comparable to stand-up comedy, and I don't know how people do it. It's crazy to me how you keep an audience engaged so much and make them laugh like consistently for like an hour. So I imagine clown stuff is just as hard. Sub-major is technically not wrong. A major sub! Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kieran. Like improv, yeah. I just say shit and sometimes it's funny. But I think the thing about stand-up is you have to be funny with everything. Otherwise people will just leave if they don't want, if you're not entertaining or if they don't want to watch, I'll just fucking walk out. Oh my god, it's an otaku fish! Oh my god. Yeah, Chaka. I don't have a clown emote actually. I don't think I do. I don't even remember which emotes I have. This is not good. What else can I colour in? I can start colouring in some of this beach actually. Some of this beach. Can work on some of the colouring in, making sure it's all in where it's supposed to be. Ah, Oliver, no! Comedians are professional storytellers for sure, of course, yes. I don't think I'm a particularly good storyteller. I know a lot of streamers that just like captivate their audience with their stories, and I just don't feel like I have a lot of stories to tell. I don't think I'm bad at like communicating something or telling a story when I do have one, but I just don't think I have that many stories in general to like get the practice for it. You have so many on Discord, I wouldn't be surprised. She's gonna capture us. Ah! Clowning involves crowd work integrated with physical comedy. It's harder to juggle badly entertainingly than it is to juggle well plus everything else. Yeah. There's got to be so many components to it. Being able to convey a message is a good talent and skill to have. I think I'm pretty good at communicating to people. That is one of my skills that I will like sort of more proudly say that I do have, because it was essential with teaching as well. If you have bad communication, you're not going to be good at conducting a class, you know? That shit's hard. You have so many great stories. Tell the TwitchCon fumble one again. Fuck off, Kieran. Fuck off, Kieran. You little shit. Hello, random audiences. Now laugh. Thank you. You're too kind. Waiting. No, we all know this one. We all know this one. I know a lot of comedians who were former teachers. That makes sense. That checks out. Honestly, teaching is a fantastic career with like developing multitasking and lots of different skill sets that you never thought you'd need. You kind of just have to like learn to fly on the spot by like, you know, getting thrown out of the nest. That's kind of how it feels with teaching a lot of the time. Teaching is also an art form in itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And draw some crashing waves up against the sand as well. feel like it's a lot of keeping attention. It is so hard to keep teenagers' attention. Holy shit. What if I said please with a gay cherry on top? What makes the cherry gay?
You and I both know
Hey!
that is not what a fan of
Anonymous!
Jelly Beans
An anonymous user
Thank you
gifted
so
10
much for
subs
the
to chat.
10! What the fuck? Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, quite a few people got, that I know got some. Who did I recognize? Kida. Estab Noob got one as well. Who else do I recognize? Jet Fuel Drinker and Velvet Violet VT. Nice. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate you. Gift of Chad. It's orientation. Kidak, how you doing? Thank you, random someone. Thanks, Kidak. I stretch. And hydrate too. Hi, Starry Death. Hi, Kidak. Yeah, we've been doing well. How are you? How are you, Kidak? How are you, Starry Death? How are you guys going? It's nice to see you. We've been doing we've been working on this art piece, doing some of the rendering. We've been coloring in the little fishies. We colored in the rocks as well, and I did some rendering for the rocks to make it look like they fit in, and all the sea anemone and stuff. And we did the treasure chest as well. Right now I am working on the shoreline up here and making these little waves come up and crash up onto the shore. So I'm just building up the colors with these ones. I love Jet Fuel Delicious JP8 smoothie. You're doing well. You're playing Pal World and lurking. Nice. It's always nice to see you arting. Thank you, Kidak. I appreciate it. Lurks are very much appreciated. Appreciated is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, anemones. Thanks again for the gift subs, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Hey, hi! Happy Friday to you too, Starry! Happy Friday to you! It's Saturday for me right now, but it's kind of like Friday because it's my last day of streaming for the week before I have a little break. And next week I'll be going back to doing 1 day a week of IRL work. So next week I'm doing 1, and the 2 weeks after that I'm going to be trying to do 2 days just to help support myself a little bit more. So yeah, next week I'm going to try and do 4 streams, but the 2 weeks after that is maybe going to be 3 streams. I'll have to see how much I can handle. It was Friday, now Saturday. Yeah. Anemone spotted. Hi, Jet Fuel Drinker. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? We can have a little break as a tweet. Same to you. Starry, you're so kind. I like your drawing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Might add some more waves in up here. Do they make you grade for your work? Oh, no. Perks of being a substitute teacher is that you don't have to do any prep, and you just kind of walk in and you get told what classes you need to take, and then you go to those classes and you take those classes, you make sure the kids are safe, you make sure that they're doing the work that they need to do your best, and then you write a report for each teacher based on what you observed in the class and things like that, and any issues as well. And if you have any big issues within the class, all you have to do is contact the relevant people and make sure that the students are safe. The downsides is that some weeks I will only find out if I'm working the morning of, so making plans is really hard. And if I don't get assigned a day because there isn't enough work, then I sort of have to go back and rethink my plan for the week and either not make money that week from that job, or I have to give up one of my other days that maybe I've reserved for doing a stream or something like that so I can do that work. And also there's no sick leave and no holiday leave. So for the 2 weeks of holidays in between each term, I don't have any work. So there's downsides to it. basically a prison warden. A little bit, but you're also expected to teach them if they need help with stuff. So the pay is pretty good for the hours that I'm doing. Like the check that I'll get, well not the check, but the deposit that I'll get for the amount of hours worked is not too bad. But it can be really easy some days, and other days it's really hard with behavior and stuff. So there are positives and negatives to it. And prison warden teaches inmates the rules of the yard. True. I'm sure a prison warden can also swear at them and be ruthless and domineering and all that sort of stuff. And as a teacher, you got to be like, now have a think. Is that really the type of behavior you should be displaying? No. No confrontation. Inconsistency is a big negative. Yeah. Like it's not too bad for me. Like if I miss a week of work or a day of work or whatever, that's obviously not good. But I also have streaming to do, so it's not like it's my only job. It's just like a supplementary thing, so it's not the end of the world. But that's just me specifically. If you were doing this more as a regular thing, as your main source of income, and you kept like not being assigned days, that would be really sucky. I had a class once in high school where the sub didn't know she was supposed to fill in for the first period, so she didn't show up till the end of the first class, and we just did the assignment and chatted quietly for the whole class. That is the best case scenario, and that, holy shit, I'm glad you guys were okay. Didn't have any like crazy students in your class that wanted to like fuck shit up, Mrs. Bowlby's class report, Screed came in and students immediately began to sing. Later, a student asked for a bite of my veggies and hummus. 2 students licked their desk. 1 wrote a 12-page report on the scientific analysis of how Sonic moves about. A day ended with high spirits. Oh my god. I think these little waves are coming out pretty good. Sort of just fucking randomly giving it shape, and the white that I'm adding is like the foamy waves. We were an AP class, so a bunch of nerds. Ah, yeah, I getcha. Wow. Hi, Devil. How you doing? Hi, Devil. Hello. Welcome in. I have to refrain from saying alu as well now when I'm in my teaching job. I say alu just like so unprompted. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Thank you. Doing pretty well. It's almost my weekend. I'm going to be spending my weekend doing chores and errands, unfortunately, and also a bit of work. It's not going to be a particularly relaxing weekend, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm very excited for Elvira to get groomed because she can't clean herself properly. Excuse me. She goes to lick like her chest, and her mane of fur around her neck is just completely in the way. She's really struggling. So I'm excited to get her groomed so she can clean herself better. I once had a fellow student in high school decide to teach a concept, and man, the test, was he wrong? Oh no! Oopsie. Aloe Vera spa day, yeah, basically. She's not going to enjoy it. She doesn't like being handled, but it has to be done. Her fur is too long and I can't do it safely. She is just too wriggly and I don't have the equipment to, get her in a better position and stuff. You're gonna catch yourself saying keck when a student says something out of pocket. Oh no. Elvira suffering from success of being too fucking fluffy. Okay, I think these waves look pretty good. I think the little crashing waves look pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where do you want us to stick these sticky notes? What about the sticky notes? Can you explain your OBS setup with all this art stuff? I can explain it briefly, I guess. It's just my Clip Studio paint is being captured at the back, and then on top of that is the overlays that I got commissioned by Eudora, and Eudora animated them, and then on top of that is the what are they called? The browser sources for my latest stats above my head. That's from Stream Elements. And then on the bottom right, it's just a picture of my logo from Eudora as well. And then the chat box is a browser source over there on the right as well. That's on top of that. And then on top of that is me in my model, which is just capturing VTube Studio. Then on top of that is the Twitch integrated throwing system. So when you throw things at me, it captures. And then it's the buds on top of that. And then my alerts. And then that's basically it. So it's all layered on top of each other from front to back. They're all separate sources, yes. I also have hidden sources that are not active all the time, but sometimes appear, like a general browser source when I need to pull something up like I did before. And also my PNG tuber if I ever need that, that's in there. And Ball Punisher as well. And Discord. So when someone calls me on Discord, their little profile picture jumps up. And Cappy. Oh, I was like, what's this? This is just the picture that Navi put in Stream Sillies when I debuted as Catby, and I think they just reminded them of me like this. It you. It's just a cat with a wig. How hard is it to change a source to automatically change when we select chat redeems? It depends on the redeem, but that's through another thing called StreamerBot. So it's a bot program that you tell it like when X happens, do Y. And so that's a different program outside of it. But it can, you connect it to your OBS and it can detect the sources. So it's like if it's turn this source on or flip this one or turn it on or off or whatever like that, StreamerBot tells OBS to do that. Yeah. It's pretty easy once you know how to do it, but you have to kind of play around with it, and sometimes you need to look up like the commands you need and that sort of thing. Getting out of hand, there's two of them. There's two of them. If this, then that. Yeah, exactly. I might use a special brush here, actually. I might use a cloud brush to help form these waves, make them look a little softer. Big ones. Wow, big ones. But there's like plenty of tutorials and stuff on how to set up OBS if you are interested in sort of getting it set up. And everyone's needs for their like stream are going to be different. Some of my sources have more things on them than others. When Chibolby is the main source, then Up uses the program. No! No! But be cute then Grebe. No! Not inherently cute because of Grebe. This is false. I'm gonna do a little bit of airbrushing over the top of this to make it look a little bit more blended. If Grebe, then green. So true. go this one and might do cloud again over here. Grim. File list cute times 100 run yes / Grim. I'm just a girly. Just a girly. Doing silly drawings. That's all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Clappy, Clappy. Clappy is so cute. Oh my god, such a cute emote. W TED Talk Nobel Peace Prize now. I'm just a girl. Just a girl. Just chillin' doing my drawings. I'm very happy that this piece is turning out well in terms of my like ideas for like making the water and stuff. It's like sort of just coming together, which is nice. Instead of sometimes when I do an art piece that has like a challenging background or whatever, I have to sort of draw it and then get rid of it and draw it and get rid of it again and try and like just workshop it a bit. But this one's coming pretty naturally to me, which is nice. When you shade, how do you do the shading to make it look like it's coming off the page? I add shadows and highlights. Sometimes when I'm doing a piece like this, I'm trying to really think about the direction of where the light's coming from. Thank you for the follow, theme person.
Thank you for the follow, theme person.
Thank you. Yeah, shadows and highlights. So, for instance, with the rocks, there's lighter parts. Let me get a different color pen. There's lighter parts here, 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 where the sun should be shining through, right? But these parts are going to be in shadow because they're sort of further back. Like it makes it look a bit more angled. So if you shade things with consideration from the light, they tend to look more real or like come out of the page, I guess. Same with this one. So the foreground, this is all going to be shaded because it's behind the sun, like the sun's coming from this direction. But these parts are going to be lighter. And then there's going to be shadows under here because this rock is on top of this rock. So that's kind of how you make it. Yeah, you add shadows and highlights. My like more cartoony style is very stylized. So sometimes the shadows aren't necessarily in logic places. Like they just sort of come down from one direction without like a lot of consideration for the light. But I find that's fine if it's just a piece for fun or whatever. If it's a commission, I really try and think about it a bit more though. The overlap colors, yeah. You can blend them with an airbrush or smudge them. With this seawater I'm doing, basically, all I've done is I put a blank color down. I then clipped it and used an airbrush tool to make some parts darker. There's my red pen. Some parts darker, some parts lighter. More on the lighter side up here and darker down here. And then thought about the ripples of where the water's going to ripple out from the things that are interfering with it. It's not perfect. I'm not an expert at drawing water, but I'm just trying. And then I made some bulk shapes of the light blue, and then I did little white rivets to little white angled bits to make it look like crashing waves, the foam of the crashing waves. That's what I've been doing. If the bud's face, that rock would be brighter than his body. Yes, yes, it would be. Yes. Yeah. So I'm thinking of the light as if it's coming from a source up here, and it's shining down like that. So this guy is going to be light, all like sort of above here. This will be light. And then because on this side of him, he's going to be facing down to the ocean floor, this is all going to be dark. A darker shadow. Yep. And then if, for instance, one of the buds comes under a beam of light like this one, it's probably going to be a little bit extra bright on the top because he's under a beam. So I've got to take that into consideration as well. Let me just delete all these red marks. Light source, Elvira. Not Oreos and water, oh no. Hi Siku, how you doing? You're still going on about Oreos and water, it's crazy. He's wow crazy. Cereal and water? No! Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Right now I'm just adding like some extra strokes and things to try and make it clear which sort of direction the water's heading in. That it's sort of coming out from where the waves are going. They're going in this direction. I'm trying to sort of communicate that with additional strokes to imitate waves and things. You ever pour your cereal and then realize you have no milk? No, not usually. Either water or orange juice XDX. Oh my god. I have had cereal with orange juice. It's not that bad. It depends what cereal though. To illustrate the flow of water, yeah. But I'm not an expert on it. I'm sure there's plenty of techniques that if I actually looked it up, it'd look a lot better. Because it kind of looks a bit flat because I've kind of just made this like bit of water. I'm not like super experienced with drawing water, so I'm sure there's maybe something I could do to these top parts to make them look a little bit more like they fit in to the background. But it's also, you also got to consider how much time you want to spend on things, because I'm already going to spend a lot of time on this piece, so I don't want to like work really, really hard on specific waves above the ocean when you look at like what percentage of the picture is that. Like if it was a large percentage of the picture that was waves, then obviously I'd spend the time sort of doing it a bit more detailed. However, it is a small portion. So I'm just going to do it in a way I think looks good, and then sort of leave it there. Would you want to add additional dark blue color? I'm probably going to add a bit more shading on top of this, but I'm going to do it on a different layer. Yeah, to make it sort of blend in a bit more. Solid 6 to 7% is ocean. Yeah. Beppis. Beppis. We just finish up this tiny little section I'm working on and then maybe wrap up. I am getting wow hungry and would like some lunch. Adding bubbles to the water help? Yes, I have added bubbles to a good part of the water in here. They're just quite subtle. But I do add more bubbles around the characters that are swimming and stuff like that. Like there's quite a few bubbles over here where I'm breathing. But there's a lot in the background. But I will probably... I was thinking about potentially adding in like a big bubble in the foreground, like here somewhere, and then have part of the painting actually, like, I'll copy it and then reflect it so it's the other way. It's like reflected and flipped, and then have that as a bubble. Maybe have like 2 bubbles that are like in the front view. I'm not sure though. I don't know if it'll look good for this for this type of artwork. Cherry peppers, delicious, delicious. Excuse me. Usma yi. I'm gonna take some white, make these bits here whiter. Thanks for head pats, thank you. Excuse me. I don't think that looks good. I was just trying to like display the ripples like approaching each other, but I think I'll just keep it to like thinner drawing. Thinner lines is what I was trying to say. Like that. Okay. Might try and make a little, maybe this bit up the top gets really light and that might look good. Might have to try that next time though. Crashing ripples will just roll into each other. Yeah. And also when I go to do the piece to add extra layers to the piece, all these black lines that are like, you know, around, let me try it with a different pen. All these black lines, they're going to be colored a different color. So I'll do a clipping mask on the line layer and then make these ones white, and I'll make these ones darker blue than what's there, but it won't be black. So some of the lines will change to me, and same with the clouds here. This will maybe be a darker grey color to make it look better. I haven't done the clouds though. I also need to do the sky. The sky is very basic color. I might also add in next time some darker blue lines like this. Kind of like this. Squash, why you booping? Why you booping? To help with the giving it more depth, but I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do that. Not exactly how I just did it, but just like a few here and there. But I think we're pretty good to leave it there. I can, having to clear my throat a lot. My voice is getting a little bit sore. So I'm gonna leave it there for today. I think we did some good rendering today. I think we did pretty good. I hope Snorkel's happy with it too. I hope Snorkel likes it. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Wouldn't be like lines to differentiate the areas. They're more of a guide for me right now. For the background, for the actual, like for Bulby and for the buds that I've drawn, those lines are going to be good for filling in color, so you can like make sure that the color stays within the lines, but for the other ones they're just a bit more of a guide. Witchy Laura, thank you. Dipper! You may want to trace outlines in black to make the picture pop. It depends. So for the waves and stuff, it'll be a similar color to what the waves are, or a brighter or darker color, just depending. For Bulby and the buds, it'll probably stay black to make them pop. Yeah, coloring line. Yeah. Dipper! I was just about to get ready to raid. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I'm being dramatic, sorry. Okay, you get the she's so cute on me temporarily. Punish my balls, oh my god. Oh, excuse me. My throat is not doing too good. It's not doing too good. Bam, I'm having a look who's online. We haven't raided Harley in a while. Maybe we could go raid Harley. Arms cool as fuck. Thanks for hydrate. I went to a million. Oh, Armor Fair. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. She's dying. No. Thank you, Lick. Let me set up a raid to Harley. Do we have a raid message that we could do? Harley. HTTV. I hope you guys had a good time watching me do art. I hope you enjoyed it. It was super chill and I had a great time too. No, thank you, Pixie. I had a good nap. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie and Oliver and Dofa and Korgul. Let me think of a raid message. Before I set the raid up. It was really cozy. I'm glad, Witcher Laura. Maybe we could do cozy art stream. Gremlini. Wow. Drawing the ocean. Gremlini. Give us your balls. Gremlini. And then we can just copy that. Maybe this can be the raid message? I'm fucking soaked there, goddamn. Ah, thanks, Squash! The Piss Wizard raid, but Harley's in a collab! Alright, we're gonna raid Harley. There's a raid message there, unless you have another one that you want to use. As long as it doesn't embarrass me. And we're gonna go see Harley. Next week, what's on the agenda for next week? Pokemon Platinum. No more full-time Cappy, but Cappy will be redeemed, so I need to sort that out over the weekend. We'll also have Bloodborne, probably, and probably art again, although I feel like I have a collab next week, so I'm gonna have to check out what my schedule is gonna be. So I will catch you guys later. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm gonna have my weekend as well and go get some shit done around the house. I've got so many chores to do. And I will catch you later. Wow, alright, Jarring Beach episode, yes! No, thank you, Squash. Thank you, Squash. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Durpa. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Korgul. Thank you, Lick. Thank you, Witcher Laura. Ah! Who else is here? Who else is here? I know Snorkel was here before. Thank you, Snorkel. Thank you, Chaka. Thank you, Siku. Thank you, Kiernan. Thank you, Nips. Okay, let me scroll back down. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, PNG. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle Scholar. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for always being here. It really means a lot that I have people to chat to and who want to watch my stream. So thank you so much. Stop saying I'm cute. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good weekend. I'll be hanging out in Discord anyway. I'll catch you there. Bye-bye, lovers. Bye. Bye-bye.